do it on the air fryer.
You on an air fryer?
I actually do. Like, unironically.
I have like some shrimp, not like air fryable shrimp tempura. I've got today. I was just like, this will be
I got
nice.
a big order. I got a big order of Buffalo Wild Wings to just dish out throughout the days. This is my last bit.
It does, like the first and last bits of any sort of platter you get always taste the best, don't they?
A what?
From personal experience, I've always found out that like if you get a platter or something and you portion it out throughout the day, the first bit and the last bit always taste the best.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, May.
Welcome back.
Are you live right now?
Yep, we are live.
Alrighty.
We're on starting soon screen now. Your talk of food got me wanting a snack. Not to mention how good that pizza that Pokey posted.
Obvious joke is obvious.
What's obvious?
Obvious joke is obvious as in you're getting a snack when you are a snack, etc., etc.
Doesn't really work in this context unless I say something about myself being a snack. In which case, it would be better just to say the joke. It's not so obvious.
Unobvious joke is obvious. Ooh, we're mixing up here.
Maniac, give it up. You're not helping yourself.
I don't plan to.
It's a shame, Lane, that you missed the FGO review premiere. Because I thought you were going to be awake by then.
Sorry.
Emmy was slightly upset because they literally put in some Metroid Prime music just for you. Because they knew people would be watching the premiere.
My YouTube recommended has gone from weird to like scary, because like after the Dawn video, after I finished watching it, it set me to like an energy about Mario 64, and I don't know how I got to this point.
Alright, I think we can start now. Let me just set this up. So, last time on Fate Grand Order, we awoke ORT. Well, we didn't. David did.
I don't like David very much.
David or David?
Whichever one's correct.
It's David.
David.
It's literally spelled how it sounds.
So David with a T?
No, I said
No.
David.
David.
Yeah, it's literally spelled.
Daybit.
Oh,
It's such a weird name, I will admit, though.
I thought some guy named David summoned God.
I mean, that's the biblical term, but this is a good start, isn't it, Don?
No. Oh dear.
Oh, we've already experienced the crash.
Yep.
I will say this now. I am willing to deal with this crash a few times during the ORT raids, just to show the battle. But if it happens every single individual damn battle, we're gonna need a lot to talk about.
I got like a waiting list of things I've been meaning to talk about with anyone that would listen.
Well, first, it's story time.
Last time on Fate Grand Order.
We should at least bring Wakchan's body to the surface. Oh. That stings when you can't even bring your comrades with you. Sorry, Wak. Thank you for saving my friend, Wakchan.
Damn.
I've known Walk for about 5 seconds and I'm already sad.
Why does that look like a UFO?
Maybe it is a UFO. Flashbang warning.
Isn't that just Ort's eye?
I don't know what it is. No matching wavelength anywhere on Earth. Satellite class and growing rapidly.
Damn, that looks cool.
Anything we can possibly do against that? It wasn't a fight, it was a massacre.
Even for a Lostbelt, that's gotta be against the rules.
Yeah, even for once the master's just like, I don't know what to do.
What do we do? What do we do? Oh no.
Oh shit.
I guess we're fighting the 10 million health Ort now.
No, we're not. Mouse just said we cannot fight this.
Except we don't have a chance. Huh?
And suddenly,
Wait a
the
minute.
plot thickens.
Wait.
Cuckoo?
Please be. Cuckoo!
Cuckoo to the rescue!
Aww.
We don't really have the chance this time. Oh, so she must have saved Kadok's team from David.
But David literally said that he massacred the entire team.
Did you say Kadak and Company?
Okay, I guess we're gonna get that answer.
Holy shit, it's flipped upside down!
He's upside down.
They're all upside down. I don't know why. Are they strapped into seatbelts or some shit?
I would assume so.
They're about to hit us again. Get this thing right upside.
This ain't a video game.
Yeah, this is it.
There's no button that flips it back up.
Okay. He clicked out.
Wait, is your seatbelt glowing red?
Oh.
How does one break a seatbelt?
No, it must be like the clasp is like bent in a way that it can't unlock now.
Well, at least he's extra safe now.
No, he's not. He's actually more unsafe than he was before.
Supremely unlucky duo. We're doomed. I heard that, Lane. You just roared laughing.
Just for us, it was Tuesday.
For us, it was a Tuesday. Every time I hear afternoon tea, I think of afternoon tea, Shioka. I'm not even sure where that voice line is.
What? Still your enemy. Aww. Poor Koyanskaya.
Just imagine if you actually did this on Tuesday. That would be even more funny. Canonically, Lostbelt 7 starts on Christmas Eve. Because there actually is a line where if you played through it on Christmas Eve, Kotamine would wish you Merry Christmas the next day.
That's nice.
Gugu is one of the instances where treating them nicely severely pays off, rather than a cold, calculated mage.
I guess that is another reason to have the foreign god's heart embedded with him. Cuckoo can't detect him now.
True. Yeah, see, about that, I don't think you're going to be able to stop that since it's connected with ORT. This Lostbelt, either this Lostbelt goes down and all of humanity with it, or just the Lostbelt.
Welcome back, Lee.
Respectful.
Okay, game's working now.
I me first.
What's up?
Besides, something we can do if you're going to stop her anyway.
Ain't wrong.
Wait, so how far are you right now?
Section 20.
Oh.
Is that
I
offer
get
for
my-
opportunity still on the table?
Bruh!
Oh boy.
It's not the time, Cuckoo!
Not the time.
I enjoyed some delicious tea and sandwiches and 2 pieces of cake.
Plain, that moment when we realized if she hadn't done that, she probably could have stopped David from
Falling into the
sacrificing
coffin.
himself.
Yeah.
Then you really were casually having tea.
And he never forgets to conduct himself elegantly. Now we can fight.
Now we fight.
Hi, BB.
Hi, BB.
Hell. Whatever.
Everyone's here for Ort.
I will probably be dipping in and out because I am died under the. So how are we lore wise? Right, we started the raids, haven't we, Don?
We're just about
Yeah,
to
Ort-
fight Ort that's getting in our
Ort
way of
just-
escaping.
Yeah, Ort just woke up.
Oh boy.
Brazilian
Lord.
spider.
Not gonna lie. The orc fights pissed me off so much because this is how annoying they were.
So Don, who's the first one going to poke the Brazilian spider with a stick?
We're not in the raids yet.
Ort just woke up. We're trying to escape right now.
I know.
Okay. So we're just getting away. Just what's hang on.
The best technique you can ever do, the tactical retreat.
Objective: survive.
Exactly.
Be like Joseph Joestar and just run away.
Unfortunately, Ort does not like it when you run from him.
I don't think I care what it likes and doesn't like.
Okay, so yeah, it says, party restriction, frontline 3 NPC supports. Master must deploy NPC Cuckoo, NPC or own Da Vinci, and NPC own Habitrot in the starting lineup.
Thankfully, because I can use Cuckoo's Noble Phantasm, don't have to worry about that.
Zen 生命に愛を込めて
20% attack increase.
Ooh.
NFS サービスです。もうね、そのように。失礼。こちらのそのように。
I don't
は
think
い、
this will really
NFS
happen.
サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
You don't think it's gonna have an effect because of Ort, or do you think it's just not gonna have an effect in general?
Well, this is mainly used against human enemies, and this thing ain't human.
Nah, this is a threat to humanity.
樹海の息吹
Hey, it looks human enough.
What humans
Yes,
do
but
you know that
Astoria
look
is-
like this?
My ex.
I'm not gonna lie, that was actually pretty funny.
全力いかないと
That was
It
a
was
joke full of spite.
祭壇
Well,
が
not the
ない
one
の
with
な
Beast
ら
next, but that one was Beast next, but what happened? What happened? College.
覚悟してくださいねククルカン本気パンチばらまきま
Serious
しょう
Yeah. Fine, well, we
As
did
opposed to the
smash.
as opposed to the unserious punch.
Listen, we all know. Not we all know.
Goose.
But
I don't like
Yes.
it saying 40%.
Another 20% attack increase.
I don't like how it can just exist and kill you.
ガードします
I just thought existing.
Well, no, it
sometimes.
can't exist and kill Dawn just yet.
青函空港スキンもちろんはい
Well, this'll definitely do it.
祭壇がないのならこうして
When attacking or attack, inflict Cosmic Ray Barrier to target other than Cuckoo.
ククルカン本気パンチ
Killer move. Serious,
ど
serious.
うです
Serious punch.
いきますトテプランチャー
When I hear serious punch, I start to think of one punch.
Alright.
I try to get
That's a
upset.
lot
Double
of
it
HP.
again. 80%.
Hey, at least it's not a million again.
ガードしますガードします
There goes one of your coins, guys.
Ion down! Emergency!
Plankton.
Look, Tim.
For some reason, Ords brought a lot of microorganisms with it.
Oh yeah, Mosh gets a buff. Countermeasure threat to humanity.
I don't think that'll help much, I'm gonna be real, but I appreciate it.
Even though Mashu can't Excaliblast yet, she has that power mod.
She gets a increase her damage 50% against threat to humanity, MP gauge by 30%, and MP gauge and increase her gauge by 20% every turn.
全力出しちゃはいもちろん
I remember the
Although with Cuckoo, it doesn't really matter.
Hello, monster. Welcome to the
自分で
stream.
作るまでです
Yeah, just I
覚
don't
悟して
think
くだ
I'll
さいね
freeze on it, but
ククルカン
close.
本気パ
That'd be fun if you did.
トーンウルトラキック耐久力
Are you sure?
勝負します
Close.
Oh man, so close.
は
The other coin, Sky is gonna die.
は自由に振る舞いすぎたよう
Good
です
sacrifice you're willing to make.
And Mosh almost dies. Union.
Miss.
That missed. I don't know what Plankton or Union really does. Doesn't really say anything.
I think it's
I think
just
it's like-
meant to scare you.
Either meant to scare you or it's almost instant kill ability with different names.
うむうむもぐもぐ青函空港スキン形成
You don't even need to, but you're just gonna send a message.
It's to send a message.
祭壇がないのならこうして自分で
Besides,
作るまでです
I don't have this servant, so I'm gonna enjoy it while I can.
本気パン
What message could you
And
possibly be
her,
sending
her
to
giant her giant astral
もう
booba.
終わりかなんだつまらぬな
You saying you wouldn't?
I never said that.
Zero bond. That's unexpected.
Oh yeah.
Those- it's not like you really needed any other CEs, but
Yeah,
This
but
quest has no time.
I'm equipping them for a reason.
all right, time for story.
There's no way it was that easy.
Mhm.
And we couldn't have done it without you, Cuckoo.
What if Cuckoo just becomes ORT?
And most likely... I guess she doesn't want to hear she might be an alien.
If she's an alien, time to explore space.
Oh no! She realized it the moment I did.
So we were doing it while it was still in wake up mode.
Yup!
So in the words of a cat, we just fought a angry guy that hasn't even got
Run! Star level threat.
Listen, they all someday fall.
Too many signals to count? Oh, fuck.
Did it just spawn a shit ton of Tree of Emptiness?
I don't know. Whatever it's doing, it's messing up the fabric of reality itself. Oh shit, you were right, Lane!
I was right! Every tree becoming a Tree of Emptiness. Oh, fuck.
So like every tree?
Every tree within this Lostbelt.
I think you're gonna die.
It can create its own reality marble on a massive scale. Though it didn't spawn a lot of them, this Lostbelt became it. Oh shit, it's absorbing energy from prior trees we cut down.
Damn. And this is the most powerful thing we fight yet.
Or Zilbalba.
So would you call this a mega evolution?
In a way, I suppose.
It's like the Exodia of Geo.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Everything's dead.
You scroll through the map.
No, you can't even scroll back!
You can't even scroll down? Oh, fuck.
There's no going back, Lane. We slapped ORT a little too hard and he got mad.
Alright, so far so good when it comes to crashing. We've only had it once.
Welcome to the end game. There are trees of emptiness all throughout Miklon now. Where's ORT?
Is ORT a tree?
Somebody call my name!
You summoned him.
Oh yeah!
You are not the Kool-Aid man.
Oh yeah!
You're not Randy Savage either.
100 meters tall now.
Let's be fair though, the Majima will destroy this guy.
Suddenly, what?
Suddenly the shadow.
Oh, great,
nope.
these things.
Fucking seeds. B plus.
Alright.
I know she's right, but... Gordolf!
That
Shadow
motorcycle
border. This shitstorm of seeds.
Okay, it worked out in the end that,
We spend as little
so
time.
where's
as
my
possible.
tea, Kadok?
I mean, that's pretty darn plausible.
You barely escape with your life, and that's the first thing you say? Yeah, you get used to it.
Sucks to be you. Cuckoo drank all the tea and I ate the last cheese cookie.
No, if you say that to me, I'm gonna throw you off. And Da Vinci?
Da Vinci.
You might be stuck grumbling in the fourth stratum. It's a long story. Hey, Keyblade Master, welcome to the stream.
Fade to black. And that's the long and short of it. Mental over.
I mean, that was us, to be fair.
That was us. Okay, I was talking about this with Emmy last night. It's like, you know, maybe it's a good thing I didn't go through FGO, because I don't have all the new information filling my brain, pushing out the stuff from before. Because I was the one who called out, wait, Caldeus was the one from the very beginning of FGO.
Yeah, you were. Are you not shocked by this, Kadok?
I feel like they've gone through too much to be surprised by anything at this point.
Oh yeah. Oh, Gordolf must be feeling especially bad right now.
Yeah, it's like, fuck, I funded the extinction of humanity, and I didn't even know it.
Yep, Director Gordolf's gonna be held responsible for everything.
Whoa, what are you saying? I'm as much of a victim as anyone here. I'm counting on you to testify to that effect.
I mean, yeah, I'll testify him.
Yeah, he
In our defense, he did his best.
Clock Tower's greatest heroes.
Your Honor, in my defense, he's fat. How could he be a mastermind?
Yeah, I figured that would happen.
Wait, can you bring up the log real quick? Since Caldeus is an incredibly detailed copy of Earth. So, basically, we created a foreign planet that was a copy of Earth?
I guess so. Well, not we, but Marusberry did.
Now,
yeah.
recent question: does history repeat itself on this copy?
Well, that's...
We don't know, actually.
That's what... That's interesting because, like...
That might be what Ordeal Call is.
Like, the singularities were happening in Caldeus, so... Were the singularities, like, that we were fixing on a foreign planet?
Maybe? I mean, it was always said that the incineration against humanity plot had to be stopped no matter what.
Yeah.
We have to defeat
But to-
ORT somehow. You got a better plan, Gordolf? Aww.
He actually cares about us.
Yeah, he does care about us. Hi, Aishi. Cute emotes. Wait a minute. The 4 underworld borders have proven to be free summon zones that permit heroic spirits.
Flashbacks to Solomon.
Pretty much.
That's what I felt. A
Into an
sticky
upgraded
situation.
state.
$281 servants.
Is that the max amount of servants that was available at the time?
I think so.
Don't fix what ain't broken. But what do we actually do next? Dawn, the number it gives you of servants is how many servants you have? Oh, that's actually a really cool detail.
That's what I was wondering. It's like, wait a minute. That can't be just like the total number of servants, because I actually looked up the 281st servant, and that was a Shuten Doji.
A huge
So-
involving no fewer than 281 servants. I feel proud of that. I have 281 servants. I had 321 servants? Oh, wow.
Oh, not Shuten Doji, Ibuki Doji Saber.
Yeah. I guess it makes sense that I don't have as many as others, because I focus in hard on buffing my favorites.
Honestly, same. We all have our favorites.
You're really leaning into that one guy that played Pokemon.
Well, actually, let's see. Up to this point. Oh, actually, up to this point, who would have been the last servant up to this point?
I think somebody from this Lostbelt would be it. Like maybe
I think-
Nitocris? Avenger?
Nitocris Avenger. Let's go with that. Nitocris Alter.
Nitocris Alter.
Let's just give her an actual name, Anubis.
This operation has a chance of success. No percentage is forgiven. The Tree of Emptiness C Showdown.
Okay, so if it was Nitocris Alter, actually it would I'm guessing that wouldn't count like Tenochtitlan.
Let's just say it does, why not?
Okay. And Cuckoo.
Yeah.
Okay, that would be total amount of servants at this point 373.
At 281 out of 373. Not bad. It's probably gonna change the map.
Again.
Oh! Oh,
Music
darn it.
change.
You guys can't see it.
No, we can't see it.
Did it crash?
It crashed on the capture card.
It did. Maybe if I reload it, it will show.
I'm hoping so.
So while we're waiting for this, let's talk about parallel universes.
Not now. Alright, let's see if it shows. Ah, you didn't get to see the effect. Lostbelt 7 changed into this.
Oh yeah, I remember this now.
Ortzibalba.
Okay, let's see what it looks like.
Oh, you actually climb up. You climb up to the first stratum.
I think the distance it gets is representative of how many servants you got. Unable to continue, formation restricted.
Black screen.
And fuck.
Dawn, small thing. Keep an eye on the MC's express. Oh, I know about that. The main character's expressions on the menu get more and more stressed out as the fight goes.
There we go.
Tree of Emptiness, decisive battle. Take too much out of you.
Yeah, much too early to play your trump card.
And it's probably gonna set anywhere between 1 to 6 servants for my... This quest can begin even if you have fewer than 3 servants as starting members.
It really is just war at this point.
Yeah, let me get to the raid information. Master will face off against a foreigner with 10 break bars, each with 1 million HP.
Do 3 at a time? I'm probably not gonna do that. Just because I want to be able to use Mighty Chain. It's fun.
The boss's class will change randomly to one of 7 standard classes with every break bar. Any progress that Master makes against the boss in battle will be carried over into the raids. Any servants lost during the raids will be lost for the remainder of the raids until section 227.
Ooh.
If all servants are lost, then the raid must be restarted from the beginning and all servants will be returned.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Codename XX 出勤です。
Come on, double
Darn,
X!
that must have crashed so many people's phones.
Yeah.
No wonder.
Remember HP when HP reaches 0, other than from forced attacks, and increase defense.
セットアップ。行くぞ、アクトエネルギーイン。美味しいお店紹介してください。フォーリナー。
Seeing level 2 skills on them makes me cringe.
ズバ勤務時間ですね。ダブル X ポー
Oh, I lose HP when I attack.
来いアーバロン。
Yeah, that's one of ORT's abilities. They put sacks on you that reduce your max HP.
Dark matter plankton.
Now, we save that threat for humanity for when we have the NP.
Exactly.
This feels like
I have no idea
7
what I
ether.
just did. My HP draining like crazy though.
this is like a blink and you missed it for your HP.
セットアップ行くぞアクト
Can I get rid of that? Nope, I cannot.
Unremovable.
This is actually obviously a threat to humanity, so.
Yep.
And it's so big it covers the NP screen!
ダブル X ダイナミックはあこれ調べなど来いアーバロン Ouch!
Wait, you're using just one servant? Interesting.
Alright,
Yeah.
next guy.
Yep, that's, she's dead for now.
What happened
What
to
happened to
those
those servants?
So
Oh.
that's what we, so that's what was happening when we first fought Ordeal.
Another Temple of Time situation? Eating human history itself. That's gotta be one of the... No wonder they're stressed out, because they know every servant death is like permanent. Which possesses a massive total HP. One master must bring all of their forces to an all-out battle. Servants whose HP is reduced to 0 will be crystallized and consumed. Mash will be the exception. You'll be able to return to battle after you complete a certain number of all-out battles.
So she basically has a rest period.
Yep. Servants who can participate includes those stored in the second archive.
Okay, so I actually got a list of all of Ort's abilities.
Ooh.
So it is a long list.
Oh.
Do we really want to go
Like-
through it or just find out?
I can give a summary of some because it's like dark matter plankton. It absorbs your buffs. What buffs
Oh,
it
that's-
absorbs, it's random, but it can absorb your buffs.
So that's why it failed.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Seeing data
Revolution.
lost every time.
Having to you had to do it to the space cop.
I figured she would deal the most damage.
She did do a lot of damage, but
And
You're really
changes
going to
its
go
class
wha-
every battle, it seems.
so you're literally doing it one servant at a time.
Okay, it did that again. I want to hope it won't be this insufferable. I can't wait for the part where Ort says it's ording time and starts ording all over the place. God fucking damn it.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
You withdraw from battle, the depleted HP will not be carried over to the next battle. Then HP will revert to a value throughout.
You basically have to finish off, or like you have to stay to the end.
Pretty
You
much.
can't chicken out. Okay, so its first bar is Saber.
I'm basically never switching off this one Mystic though. Does it clap?
Whoa.
I think that's its critical.
high piercing shriek whenever it does the claw swipe. It's getting to me.
And now you're poisoned. With Black Grail, this should deal a lot. Not enough to kill it, but close. Alright.
The extra attack was enough. And now yep. Each bar is 1 million.
Ow!
There we go.
Bye,
No, Robin Hood.
Alright, next up.
Alright, first break bar is down, so you move on to the next part.
Last change has been verified. Foreigner. Any effects on the field will be nullified.
Mosh, and then who else?
I might just have Mosh solo because of its foreigner. I don't have too many choices on that front. Let's see what solo Mosh can do.
Okay, like unrelated here, but there is an entire channel on Flex dedicated to Nicolas Cage films.
That's nice.
It's
Okay,
all
so
the bad
it
ones.
is gonna do this almost every time. Okay, we're in it for the long haul.
So might I start talking about parallel universes now?
No. Besides, everyone knows what a parallel universe is. You finally begin the raid. How does it feel? Kind of fun.
I just realized that web ability, the Revolution Web, prevents you from swapping out servants.
Well, there's no reason for me to do that anyway, so...
I know, but if you were using more than 3 servants...
I would definitely not do that. That is very unwise.
We're really just throwing them at the wall one at a time.
Get him, Mosh! Go, Mosh! She does quite a bit of damage all on her own.
ロードキャメラットスライドスマッシュぶっ飛びハイアングルトランスファーは
Ow.
は
Come on, Mosh, solo. Be the main character.
収束
Should I use invincibility here? Probably.
I mean, is there ever a voice not to?
最大ダメージ
Would be a there be a better chance?
了解時短一歩前にブーストストライクこれでトップ飛びハイアングルトランスファー
Almost the entire half bar.
Mosh is a fucking beast! Well, she ain't surviving this.
オルテナウスギジリン一歩前によ時短装填済みです新名
Why
東映
am I not using the Brave Chain? Because I'm spamming the Noble Phantasm, that's
多
why.
くの夢を過ぎた遠望の城
Why is that?
証明せよロードキャメラットブーストストライクぶっ飛び
The reason I'm not using the Brave Chain is because she has severely enhanced damage when it comes to,
は
ow.
もう少しあと少し
Right as he's taught.
Anyway, I was going to say that she has severely boosted damage with her first skill, her Buster attacks.
Alright, Mosh is going to be incapacitated for a few fights. Class change verified, Rider.
You know what? Unable
Time for an
to battle
assassin.
For that many turns.
4 battles, it looks like. Time for an assassin.
Oh my gosh, that scene 2 data loss, man. I'm not gonna use her in the big fight, I know that much. Let's see what she can do.
Like chest puppies.
はい戦い
Up, and it's black.
守ってね
We're just gonna have to deal with this from time to time. At least it doesn't happen during the battle loading. Like when I'm selecting my character.
I think that would have been the more annoying part, is that if it did happen with that.
It did. Yeah, it would be, I mean. The wire's gonna kill me for what I'm about to do, but I'm using every servant I got! I will say, this raid boss definitely does feel, in a way, not as story cinematic as, you know, John's speech to everyone, but now you actually feel like you're using everyone. Your own individual servant.
Oh boy, you're gonna cheese this one with her, huh?
Everyone is here. Oh, pheromones. I need those.
これね
Figured that wouldn't work.
そうそう
And hey, defense down, that helps.
任せてはい
There's the bridge.
誘惑はお嫌いかしら
Still doesn't have any animation.
Yeah.
Poor girl.
いや
Yikes!
You're right, that is the crit animation.
And he's already at 1,000 health.
And yeah, every time he gets attacked or he attacks someone, the max HP goes down by 3%.
私のはい
That seems
do
unfair.
feel like that.
That seems unfair, but then again, it's ORT, so.
It's too big for us to see!
We don't get to see it. He said no.
You know what? I just realized I wasted that invincibility because of her noble phantasm and afflicted charm. I completely forgot about that. But I didn't think it would be affected by that, to be fair.
To be fair.
I'm sorry, every time I hear PP chain, I can't take it seriously.
PP chain's dead.
Well, Matahari no longer exists.
For now.
It's a shame to kill up the society.
Those honkers are gone forever.
Alright, class changed. Archer.
Archer. I ain't using Ku yet. Not when it's that low.
Alright, so we need a Lancer.
What the fuck do you even do? I forget.
Ben K.
B3 NK1.
Oh, now I realize why I never used you. Your abilities suck.
You're
It
bad at the
sucked.
game.
Yes.
Oh, you can't do jack shit.
Jack or shit.
His grippers are out too.
You know what, Benkei, make yourself somewhat useful.
For once, he'll be useful.
And black screen.
If it is gonna happen every time. That'll be annoying.
Is it going to be as annoying as what you thought it was going to be?
Somewhat. At least, it doesn't take that long to reboot. Or is battling my capture card. I cannot wait to be done with Lostbelt 7 just for that alone.
Are you winning, Dawn?
Can't do anything, Benkei.
Just gain those crit stars.
Ow.
Stop using your crit hits. I
That's
hate
not
that noise that
fair.
it makes. No, I hate the noise that it makes because of it.
I'm not sure what noise you're talking about.
You don't hear that loud ringing?
Not really. I think you really do have sensitive ears, Lane.
I do. I'm not the... am I the only one that...
Do you guys hear it? Am I using my phone to record? No, my iPad. So
I can't hear
Totally
anything.
different. Totally
Like,
different.
when it strikes with the claws, on the moment of impact, there's a loud, high-pitched ringing.
Are you sure, Lane?
I am positive.
I think you're crazy.
I am
you
not
sure?
crazy.
I hear
Are
it,
you
but
sure?
it's not
Fire
bad,
alarm.
chat says. This is the first time I've seen his upgraded MP animation.
Are you sure? Fire alarm doesn't need
I don't...
batteries.
It doesn't even do it... Oh, you stunned him. That's good.
Okay, yeah, so he actually will take out the first bar. Maybe.
If we're lucky.
Now, if you use a Buster Brave Chain, then yeah. Ah, so close.
And he's dead. You served your purpose well.
I know who I'm throwing next.
This is why I said you should have. This is why I said you should have used a Buster Brave Chain.
You don't understand how Mighty Chains work.
Apparently not.
Mighty Chain, if you use all 3 cards, all 3 of them have basically the same effect. The reason I was using Buster at the end is because Buster's still strongest at the end.
Okay. Again, I have not been in the game for a while, so.
Okay, I know exactly who I'm gonna throw out.
Casta.
Make yourself useful, bitch.
Angry Mango!
You know what? I think I chose the wrong one where I don't even have the skills level.
Well, it doesn't even matter. He has 17,000 health, also black screen.
Quick plus arts plus Buster. Yeah, that's usually what you want to do for Mighty Chain.
And then, was there a reason you didn't choose the ones with the crit stars already?
No, because he's gonna die very soon.
Well, no, I'm like... When you were choosing your Mighty Chain, you chose ones that did not have crit stars on them already. Was there a reason for that?
I did.
No, you chose a blank arts card.
My bad.
But yeah, 17,000, you're gonna get past this break bar. You're just pushing buttons at this point.
Pretty much. Congratulations, Angramanu, you helped.
With all else
That's the least
fails,
you can do.
throw an angry mango at him. Wait, isn't that good, technically? If he's erased from humanity?
In a way, yes. But him being erased from humanity won't matter if humanity itself is erased. So you gotta take the bad with the good.
So what you're saying is...
Alright.
So yeah, every break bar, it automatically kills whatever servant's there. I can tell we're hurting it, but...
VR goggles on.
Seeds scattered across all the Lostbelt. It's mowing down everything in its path.
You think we don't know that?
Why is it heading towards Mexico City specifically?
It's always Mexico City. Sleep.
It's still incomplete?
Okay, okay.
So right now it's just a fucking zombie.
Yep. Oh yeah, good. Hey, thank you for the re-membership sub. Thank you very much, Cryocynical.
This is one of the benefits of the Aztec ritual of ripping someone's heart out.
You mean it's going for the artificial sun? It wants that to be its heart, I bet. What?
It is ORT's heart.
Does it want it? It is.
Damn. Cameltots might have been crazy, but he really did save the world.
If you save the world while crazy, are you really that crazy?
I mean,
It's just like what happened with Olga Marie and David.
it is the Camazotz is the Mayan god of death.
I'm sorry, but like, I keep reading the words Mexico City in this game, and I keep getting like flashbang, or in Mexico City, like having a drink.
No matter what it takes.
I don't think that actually puts like a time limit on us. The only time limit we have is the amount of servants we got. And I think it'll just progress more as we take out more of the things.
Yeah, story progresses based on the break bars that you hit. Alright, Lancer.
I think Ort just likes Latinas.
Like Shadow the Hedgehog.
What? Adios, amigos.
Alright, that was my first banger of a joke. I'm happy.
You get one.
You get one. What do you think his reaction is when he's finally ordered to battle?
Like, you got me.
Oh, I see you finally need my great 8 power.
Black screen.
This
is the man.
You finally need my great power, and I'm fighting the strongest thing in all of existence.
My power is so great it breaks your capture card.
I got even better one. The quadruple. You gotta be fucking kidding.
Say what?
Now imagine erasing Jason from human history.
The quadruple.
I don't know if Medea would be happy or upset.
But no, the quadruple dude. You gotta be fucking kidding.
Alright, who would win? 1 million lions
I think
or one
he can
Ort?
last one turn without evade.
I mean, technically, didn't the 1 million Mayans win the first time? I mean, why do you think Ort was shut down first, or for a while?
Yeah, but now Ort has the past experience.
Oi, oi, oi! I just
I don't
realized
think you can throw money at this problem.
other servants. So what happened?
So he doesn't. Okay, there's the ring. There's the fucking ringing.
I didn't hear it.
I
guess
heard
my-
it. It's just that. I heard it. It's just not as well as you're describing it as.
It's nowhere near
It
as
is.
loud.
It is very like irritating to my ears.
Does anyone else hear it, and does it hurt your ears? Because I'm not hearing it.
I think
I
Langer
hear
is
it.
I just think you're a little bonkers, Lane. No offense.
I am not bonkers.
Sorry, Lang, you're bonkers. It can't be helped.
found bonkers.
Accept it. Alright, we get to see one of the funniest Noble Phantasms.
Kick his ass.
You know what?
Kick his
I
ass.
just realized that looks like a UFO for its head.
You said this already.
I know, but I didn't even notice it was still there.
Oh. How?
Oh, it removed buffs.
Don's doing the very first few break bars with low rarities.
I'm
so like when
I'm saving my strongest for later.
so like when he's at like 1 HP, send in Draco to like kill him.
Send in the lolly.
Draco actually would not be that strong. But, I mean, yeah, against this form of him, yes. But otherwise, I kind of want to save Draco for later if I can. Also, it's not like these servants get bond points from this.
They're going in to die.
We are about to die. Salute you.
Some of you may not return alive, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Pretty much.
Or Quad. He is so
He
quotable.
took out half of one bar by himself.
Quote unquote by himself
Quote unquote by himself.
when he's having his other Argonauts attack for him.
Hey, that's part of his myth, I guess.
It's a pretty high-pitched noise from Ort, so I guess it comes across as a ringing when it's loud enough. Yes, okay. I only don't hear it because it probably through YouTube stream. No, I checked through YouTube stream. I'm hearing it through YouTube stream too.
Is it as loud?
Maybe not as loud, but that's because I have like lower volume on the
What's
YouTube
the-
stream.
What's the
I've got
cost
like
right now? Sorry.
what?
I was talking about what the cost right now is. It's Assassin. Bro, it'd be hilarious if you just used Shakespeare.
Thank you for the $2, Cryo Cynical.
Nah,
Love to.
we gotta use
40% カット
black
I'm
black
gonna be
screen.
real. I was so tempted to use Medea next. But
That
then
would've
I
been
saw
funny.
Mosh was still there.
Funny enough, I used Medea for this, and she actually did a lot of damage.
Yeah, Medea's very strong.
Oh yeah, she's probably the best single target 3-star caster in the entire game.
Yeah, 3-star, yeah. Jason managing to
Give her
take
like-
out that much HP on his own is impressive. Thank you, Mighty Chain.
シールダー
Alright,
We,
Nash.
we gotta use Mosh whenever we can, because that's a free
Alright.
servant.
Alright, Mosh.
チャンスに
Carry us to victory.
オルテナウス疑似リンク解除一歩前に了解時短装填済みです神明東映保管これは多くの道多くの夢を過ぎた遠望の城証明せよロードキャメラ
Uh-oh.
インターセプター
What?
ターンマスター
Oh, the stream just froze for like 5 seconds.
ですので
I didn't see anything.
It's good for right now. I didn't see it I didn't see it freeze.
So that just hurt your ears, right, Link?
Yes, it did.
Hey,
Sorry
Or,
about
you're
that.
kind of hurting.
And I'll let you know, I have this at half volume on Discord stream.
最大ダメージお任せください
Hey, or you're kind of hurting Lane's ears. Can you like not scream ever again? Thanks.
了解時短装填済みです一歩前にブーストストライクハッターンバスタ
No
ー
critical,
バーニャ
unfortunately.
突撃しますターンオルテナウス了解時短装填済みです新名東映
Like Lane mentioned, the Buster Up is for one card only.
多くの夢をする
You sure about that?
証明せよ
Hey,
ロー
you.
ドキャメロットブースト
Welcome back.
ぶっ飛べバーニャ
Okay,
突撃
raid. How many bars? Okay, just the first one.
は
Well, no, we broke the initial bar, and that broke into these many bars, so this is technically the second bar.
は
Yeah. Yeah.
So basically, we're almost halfway to halfway there.
被弾
Good way of putting it.
収束
I don't know if Mosh will be able to survive. Oh! Look at my face there. I just noticed that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna get more stress as you go.
Figured.
All right.
We're very
Okay, real quick, check the Buster ability.
For one time.
One time. So yeah, one card.
Well, yeah, still. You know, it's still worth using 2 Buster cards just to increase the chance of it actually hitting.
Now, what do you mean actually hitting? It's just for the first card.
No, it's,
I think it means
it's
crit.
only if the crit actually hits.
No.
We're looking at the same words here.
Okay, it's both actually.
Yeah, you get a critical strength no matter if it's a Buster card or not.
お任せください
And still,
It'll
it's more-
increase.
It's still more.
It's guaranteed.
It's still more damage if it hits on the first card.
Understandable. I'm just saying you don't have to use 2 Buster cards to do this.
了解時短そう了解
Why didn't you line this up the same time that you star bombed?
これでぶっ飛べ
Because I used it earlier.
Right, Cosmic Ray Burst. You had invincibility.
は
I had invincibility.
もう少しあと
Past tense.
Once
Oh,
again, almost got the entire bar down.
Man, if I had
Okay.
known that, I probably would have brave chained more often, and I probably would have been able to do it.
Yeah. Okay, so we don't have an angry mango to throw at him this time. What do we do?
You.
I don't like you. Go out to die.
I feel like that's just what most of the stream's gonna be.
Literally. I do not like him because he uses servants as nukes. And I like to imagine my servants don't like that.
I like to
Looking at
imagine
you,
that-
Noir, who used Ilya as a nuke. I'm never letting that go. Never.
I still have Ilya.
The
Yes,
magical
probably.
magical girl as a homemade bomb.
Noir really out here doing this.
これは揺たぶりがいのある湿気攻略しがいのある敵陣ですね
Increase attack strength during decisive battle. Oh, so that's why they're doing this.
So they really said, even if you haven't built these characters, we can still let you at least have a chance of winning.
自爆しかありますまい単純いけませんね温情呵責なく
Now go ahead and die.
好機ですよ
Praise.
このように攻めるのです
Good job.
出撃応戦
You did your job.
You did your job well. Now die. Gosh darn that damage! It was a basic attack and it just slaughtered him. Hey, thank you for the follow, Kyobi! Ort's class has been verified. Lancer.
Lancer again. Alright, time for a saber.
There aren't that many low rarity sabers, actually.
Look, saber.
She's a 4-star, so... Don't make yourself useful, you fuck.
I was about to say, it's like, at this point, you're gonna be using Gilded Eye.
I'm more than happy to see him.
You forgot about the capture thing.
I know! Seems to happen every damn time, but it doesn't... With how fast I'm going through Ort's break bars, it's not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah.
It's annoying, but I'm going through it.
We ball.
Actually, it actually is kind of funny, like, how fast you were breaking the... Oh, that was a...
Hey, thank you for the bit! Been a while since someone used one singular bit.
I was wondering, it's like, wait a minute, like...
That was shooting
that's
voice.
That's a sound I haven't heard in a while.
Greatly increased
Singular.
attack. You'll be able to take
Yeah.
at least one. Increase all allies' MP strength.
You're not gonna NP, though.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's useless. That's why he sucks! Increase Buster Card effectiveness for 5 turns.
Might as well use that one. Now, seeing this, if you do Invincible here, you would have been able to do his Noble... Actually, yeah, you could have just used his Noble Phantasm here.
That's why I'm gonna use it here.
Does it do any damage now that I'm thinking about it?
I'm pretty
Alright.
sure it buffs his attack and decreases his defense.
Okay, so it's a buff, so it actually did not matter. Why?
What?
It's like, why did you not hit the, like, are you gonna go Buster Buster?
I might do that.
Buster.
Actually, no, this one. You don't even get your full line. Fuck you.
He really just pledged his allegiance.
Pledge his allegiance to John.
Just him specifically. He survived longer
Any
than
blue
I thought
card?
he would, honestly.
Yeah, there we go. He has not hit a crit yet.
Useless fuck. Oh no, we lost him.
I was gonna be saying at least he died by no, he did not hit a single crit with any of his crit stars. So I'm like, you know what, fuck it, you deserve this right now.
He always deserved it, to be fair.
What is the one thing you're good at?
Can I use Moss
Alright,
yet?
Saber.
Yep, 2 more battles.
2 more battles. You need a Lancer, or wait, Archer. What am I thinking?
David will probably get it done.
Will he? Are you sure?
Is David a good servant?
He has an AoE evade. Look, any servant that has any evade And invincibility means they get 1 extra chance to
Alright.
attack him, so very valuable. I see you're enjoying my
definitely-
smug emote.
Alright, I would definitely say save your evade for for like the second or third turn.
And Noir made it sound like when you get to Lostbelt 7 and got to like a specific fight, oh, all your servants are like at like MP1 of damage. It's like, oh, you're gonna want so many servants. Oh, you're gonna regret skipping this servant, and it's like, it's not that bad.
I
More
feel like
annoying than anything else.
Yeah, I wouldn't really call it annoying. This is a one-time thing, so it hasn't happened.
it's like
I'd say save your evade for next turn. Greatly increased defense though is good.
they're
Maybe I
making the
should've
boss.
said that.
Fake
Nah,
it.
you want to be able to take this hit. That way you can evade next turn and then invincible the turn after.
Get him, David.
I like how they're making Word likely, you know, it's too powerful to, you know, be just, you know, solo in one battle. But also, like, it's an entire group effort, so it's lore accurate and game accurate as well.
Yeah, that's why I like it.
Alright, now we evade.
Because most other gods are gonna be just
Great crit! Only the Buster wasn't a crit.
I thought that applied for 1 whole turn.
Well, you still have enough HP to where you can invincible this next turn. No, one time.
Okay.
Yeah, 40%, yeah, there we go.
降伏した方が経済的だよ。それが嫌なら仕方ないね。
baseball.
No, that's the stone for Goliath.
足りるかな。さあ、これはどうかな。
He's that David.
Yep.
My name is David. Yeah, I'm David. That is my name.
そうだね。
Get the 40% that one. Yeah, there we go.
Again, I get all the effects as long as I use
そ
them.
れ。
I know, I'm just saying,
ほどほどに。
I understand that. I'm more saying, like, you were instantly choosing ones with lower crit star values.
Wait, does that mean Jesus is it? I
Uh,
feel like
been referenced, but
I don't think there's any media outlet that Jesus hasn't been referenced in, at least lately.
Alright, any writer should be able to finish him, or any assassin should be able to finish him off.
Let's go with the worst assassin we find. Yeah.
I guess Opera, yeah. Might as well be Opera.
I don't like you. Die.
We're not sponsored by Opera DX.
And for the record, I know there's a black screen. I just wait for the battle to actually load first.
Oh.
What about
That is
Berserker? Yeah, probably will use that.
Oh.
But I kinda... This is coming into, like, just a, I hate you, go die. I hate you, go die.
I guess we could do that for when we have to face Lancers, since we don't have any low-level, or low-rank Sabers.
The
Isn't
next
that-
time it's Archer, I want to try something with Enkidu. What can you do?
Gains crit stars. Remove,
You know who you
Oh, wow.
Charmed him.
Fucking charmed him.
I guess the worship.
And you get decreased defense right now that you've charmed him.
私の歌をもう一度
And your damage is pathetic.
He's an assassin. What do you expect?
承知
He's there to kill you first.
A lot of the times have bad tech stats. Or bad damage at least.
君に捧ぐ
Again, the Buster was the one that didn't crit.
Oh no, we're losing Phantom.
Not Phantom.
Alright. 3 bars down.
This isn't nearly as hard as I thought it would be. I'm gonna be real. Thank you, Mighty Chain.
Alright, we got a new story section.
Wonder who's saying this. Yep. Basically everything dying. Harsh.
Alright, it's getting late for me.
Alright,
I'll-
sleep well,
I'll-
Maniac.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
I gotta make you guys small now.
I am small.
You
I
can
am
deny
tiny.
it no longer. Scars seem to be part of his very soul.
Oh, that scar.
Oh! Mazatuma, the second soul, was guaranteed. Spaniards who came from afar welcomed him into his home only for them to stab him in the back. Damn.
Oh.
An Avenger of all things. Yeah. I knew we had anger issues, and this explains why.
Beep.
Buried in the soul.
I can
Yes.
hear your background.
Holy shit.
And you are very loud.
So it's just us three now.
Maybe we'll be back.
Okay. Okay, so like, you wanna know what's weird?
What?
Like the other day while looking on Tubi for animes to watch, they got the Dear Girl anime all dubbed on there.
The what?
My friend Nokotan, my dear friend Nokotan.
Oh, that.
Oh, Shika noko
Yeah.
noko noko koshtantan.
Yeah, it's dubbed on Tubi of all places. I just think it's interesting because a show like that wouldn't be dubbed for at least would be long something like that in English for at least 3-4 years. Am I wrong about that or no?
I'm just in the story.
Yeah, we're on stream. We're absorbing the story during the raid.
I'll build my own city with blackjack and hookers. I'm sorry, every time I hear that, I'll build my own.
Alright, I will see y'all later. I gotta get some dinner.
Alright,
Alright,
enjoy your
yeah.
dinner. It's kind of sad. This guy was basically groomed for 1 year to just be angry all the time.
Yeah.
These dinos are so carefree. Even during the apocalypse. Oh, this was before everything went to shit.
It wasn't the meteor that killed the dinosaurs, it was ORT.
Well, technically, ORT is the meteor, so...
I actually did not know that.
Berserker.
Oh, speaking of berserkers,
Actually, I think Mosh resists Berserker. Yeah, she does. But...
what we need? Foreigner?
yeah, Foreigner.
There should be a 4-star foreigner that we have.
Yeah, we have, we have one.
Oh no, wait. Oh wait, you got rid of one of our 4-star foreigners already. No! No! You can't!
It must be done.
I hate that you haven't even raised her up, you fucker.
What are you talking about? I have raised her.
Not those skills.
Yeah, because Scotty was enough.
You fucker. Not my baby, no! I'll never forget you.
晴れて踊れ私の心
It's like,
Do
oh,
it,
wait,
Dawn. I am doing it.
Oh.
How dare you? I know you'll get her back, but how dare you?
How dare you?
She has class advantage. Any other servant would die within 2 turns.
Yeah.
I can't say anything on skills. A few of my wives still aren't 120 and are max skill.
開演です
You better at least get half of that bar down with her.
I hope so. Unfortunately, she has no dodge skill.
No, she does.
She does have an evade. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll
Oh,
save
yeah.
that
Just
for
don't
later.
use. Yeah, use that later. 3 turns and restore HP to all allies. Honestly, the attack buff is worth more than the HP, so use that now.
I think it's better to do this.
そうきましたか
Oh, yeah, Brave Chain with this. Get that MP up.
ただまであワンツーの星の光メンバー紹介
She's so adorable.
We got it perfect.
や
Ow.
Alright. One more hit, and that should be NP.
Yep, NP time.
おさきまあくらたくまた
Oh.
盛り上がってますか盛り上がってますか食べたいお菓子がある刺身
You
です
get her, baby.
Hi, Raid.
この岩のオルタなバラット旅路の果て君は笑い僕は涙を知るのだ読みよカリバーはあただまでカマン真偽ここでメンバー紹介ほぼほぼ私あよかったやあ
Okay, so it was a one-time evade. That's good. Alright, so now we invincible.
I did nothing. Oh, she has a lot of crit stars, thankfully.
Yeah.
差し入れですかそうきましたか意味です
Yeah, I was about to say,
差し入れですか
then Buster.
そうきましたかはあただまですくの
I've never seen that
ここで
attack.
メンバー紹介ほぼほぼ私
I cannot take PP chain seriously.
Alright. You'll be able to get one more NP off. And that's 70%. Yep.
They're using the mana prism stuff, right? Shard. That's a syrup set.
ここでメンバー紹介ほぼほぼ私
Alright, you got 3/4 of the bar down. Sorry, baby. Oh.
We'll bring you back.
You did more damage than any other servant at this point.
Oh, just you wait until it's Archer.
I said at this point.
Assassin. Okay. Nah, too low. I'm not gonna get any other chance to use you.
Yeah, just use them now.
Now I can use Mash. Using Mosh here would be a waste. The reload isn't that bad. It isn't as bad as I thought it would be.
It would be a lot worse if it had to go through like another cutscene, or it would like froze another cutscene. Then you'd have to choose your characters then.
Yeah, that would be annoying as fuck. Your skills are still the worst in the game. Buster card effectiveness one time, one turn. That's it. That's all he can do.
It's just card effectiveness for one turn.
I'll save it for his in-piece, right?
Yeah.
People were freaking out thinking them becoming data loss was permanent. Now there's no way, because all you have to do is just exit out of this, and then you see, yeah, you can still use your servant.
It's only for this raid that you can't.
Kind of ironic that killed him, considering he's searching for quote-unquote son.
Now they made the sun with his heart, so that's why he's going for it.
Yep. His quick still get a buff in JP. Targetable now and lowers an ally's school cooldown by 1. He got something! Ona!
Oh. An estimated 1.2 plus million Switch 2 units are being allocated for Japan at launch.
Really?
To put this in perspective, the Switch 1 sold 330,000 at launch, and the PS2 sold 600,000 at launch. In JP.
And now I want to use Mosh. No, I want to use Alter Ego.
うるさい歌ども実弾で黙らせてある
Specifically this one. I haven't really raised her skills, but that's because I like the other Mecha Ellie-chan more.
Yeah, we like the Ellie Chen that's actually Ellie and not Robo.
Yeah. But no, well, no, there's two Mecha Ellies.
I know, that's what I'm saying. We like the Mecha Ellie that's more Ellie than Robo.
よいしょっ
Decrease HP.
Let's save that for a...
Yeah, we'll save those.
黙って命令放っておいてターゲット捕捉抵抗は無駄です砕け散りなさい
Evo, that's robophobic, Lane!
I'm getting canceled on stream.
They use the invincibility here.
ターゲットロック破壊する
Ah, I forgot that gets rid of the defense up. Just a second.
あっそう好きにしていいのね目放っておいてコンバットオープン第1射第2射第3射による制圧完了さよならブレストゼロエリジェーベット無賛しますかスピニングクラッ
Go,
シャー
Elizabeth! Yeah, she might have died here. Should I do a brave chain or
黙っていて
probably bust her actually?
命令しないで放ってお
Probably
いて
not gonna survive this attack.
無賛しますかスピニングクラッシャー
Especially if he double crits.
Well, we lost that one. Rider.
Oh, you got one right there. Right next to Mozart.
Don't you have a guts? You do
He
have
does.
Make yourself useful.
Die for us.
Spartacus, this enemy. They are oppression! Speaking of alter egos, I finished Paper Moon. I have no clue why people don't like it in JP. Really? I heard people loved it.
In JP or?
Yeah, when the first Ordeal call came out. I'm still undecided between Bargist and Daon for Saber. Oh, you mean for your Grand Servant? Fuck it. Rebel!
Get out there for a moment.
Rebel!
Oh, that crit. I think, yeah, that crit did it.
Good job, Spartacus. Spartacus has become part of oppression. I heard the opposite. I just think people were comparing it too much to Lostbelt 7's greatness. Also because of the concept of Ordeal stall, as they call it. From what I understand, the Ordeal calls are basically the equivalent of Epic of Remnants for Lostbelts. I need a little break. Hilford, that's not even close to relaxing. Hi, Hford.
4 hours straight now.
For us, it was an hour. Ordeal Call is basically if Epic of Remnant happened before Solomon. How's Fight with Giant Space Spider going? Fun! I get to kill my least favorite servants. And unfortunately, I had to sacrifice one of Lane's favorites. Actually, two. I still like them.
You made her give her up our dream of being an idol, but she still exists.
Oh great, they're growing into fully made trees. Alright, that one was dead, wasn't it? But how else are they different? There's some deeper meaning behind the moon galaxies. Tepu?
There's an entire world in there.
Oh shit. Yeah, we can't save the equivalent of Arcwade. If they would try to leave port. Oh. Well, the equivalent of Arcwade's dead.
Alright, next break bar to go.
Yep. The first cutscene.
Yep.
Save us, invincible goddess! I knew it would work.
The sheep!
Holy shit, though.
Why you keep poofing? That doesn't work. I am Bez. Allow me to rephrase.
It's time to return on our investment.
He turned them into magical energy, which he was storing for this battle. Coward!
Scary
Talk about
rescue
Stitch and
call.
saving 9.
Gugalana legs?
Time for a walking wall.
Hey, if it works, it works! Hang on, do you mean...
What's that supposed to mean?
That's not how it works!
I'll take your place in the pickup summon.
I guess it's a joint operation from here.
Go, baby girl, go!
Aww. Here we go, Don.
Is the raid done? Nope.
Nope.
Oh, good.
Acha!
Good. I can show what I wanted to demonstrate.
Enkidu!
Do you know what trait his Noble Phantasm has?
Anti-threat
to humanity.
Yep. Anti-threat to humanity.
I'm not sure if I need... No, you know what? Loganson should. Oh, it changed forms. Move evade for one enemy, plus 5 evade to yourself.
的確に行こう。そう的確に行こう。えい！どうかな？
That was significant damage. Maybe I could have gotten away with using Black Braille.
さあ、どこを切り落とそうか。
It's time for the closest nuke.
それもいいね。
Yes, it's time for the nuke.
分かったよ。そうだね。 呼び起こすは星の息吹。人と共に歩もう。僕ゆえにエヌマ・エリシュ。
Holy fuck!
えい
The entire
Didn't even need Black Grail!
the entire right bar in one servant.
Enkidu is just that good.
Enkidu does not like aliens.
Tactical nuke incoming! Yeah, basically. I wonder how much damage that would have done with a Black Grail.
Alright, it is Lancer class.
Time for Mosh to get some action. Ooh, that hurts to see. Koresh also gives another damage boost to your party. Oh, so it's even easier.
40% カット。運動性問題あり。
Versus boosting significantly from this point to the next raid. Well, but until the beginning of the next raid.
True, that's one of the reasons I was able to beat this thing.
運動性問題ありません。ピンチをチャンスに。誰であれ戦う心があるのなら了解。一歩前に。神明東映保管。
Mosh will probably solo
多
this
くの夢を過
phase.
ぎた遠望の城。証明せよ。ロードキャメロット。はあ、フル回転。ハイアングルトランスファー。はあ。はあ。はあ。パラドクスエフェクターセット。最大ダメージお任せください。一歩時短了解。有効レンジ入りました。フル
Get him!
ターンマスター
Damn!
突撃します。ターン。誰であれ戦う心が時短装填済みです。了解。神明東映保管。これは多くの道多くの夢を過ぎた遠望の城。証明せよ。ロードキャメロット。インターセプターターンマスターハイアングル
Mosh is a fucking beast in Lostbelt 7.
は
When you get the blessing of Ereshkigal, yes.
I don't know if she can survive the NP.
被弾確率収束。了解。一歩了解。一歩前に差し込む。ふっはっターンマスターハイアングルトランスファー。ははは
Taking some pretty significant damage.
最大ダメージお任せください。
See if she can survive, right?
オルテナウス示弾装填済みです。了解。おごりであっても高らかにいつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星を。
She's aiming for that Master's MVP in ORT raid spot. Koreshka College.
ハイアングルトランスファー。
There's quite a number of MPVs. You tried your best,
もう
Mosh.
少しあと少し。
I'm gonna be real. I don't see how you can even lose this fight with Mosh. Because it's just like... I guess as long as you save your strongest servants for what I assume is going to be some big fight. Oh. It's Berserker.
Azaka.
Who's got good survival? For Berserker. I want to imagine you do. Phase 2 is hard, but with the servants I should be fine. I don't even know when phase 2 starts. For all I know, it starts at like when there's 2 break bars left.
Let me check. I had the raid pulled up.
Probably after I break this next bar, I'm gonna use the restroom. I don't know how much he can take. 1 time, 5 turns.
Oh, no, it's when you beat all of the break bars.
Okay.
So yeah, part 2 is after you've already beaten all of these break bars.
Interesting.
You ain't no dragon, but...
Does it. Does the job.
Yep.
Was there a cutscene or battle?
Battle.
Oh, look. I'm getting stressed out.
Yeah.
Oops.
You can see it in your eyes.
You know,
Summoning one servant at a time.
I am not bringing Chloe to this. No, she's gonna be one of the survivors.
So you'll sacrifice our favorite servants.
Say what?
So you'll sacrifice our favorite servants, but...
If I had lower rarity alter egos, I would have. I mean, technically I do, but it's not really much of a damage dealer. It's Shufu! And we like Shufu. Alright, I will be right back real quick. Need to turn the AC on stronger and use the restroom real quick.
I should probably lower the dial on my AC. It's not, like,
Entertain the
bad,
chat,
it's
right?
just... Entertain the chat, okay. I'm not good at that, you know that. And Opera GX is having issues with YouTube again.
Shufu is like Mosh in that she could potentially solo a foreigner bar just from the healing her MP gives her and crits. I ain't so sure about, well, maybe. Alright, I'm back. Small snack break. Lane, what are your thoughts on the raid idea? I think it's a fantastic idea.
What, just the idea of this raid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I will say, again, Noir was just like, oh, you better have all your servants raised. And I'm looking at this and I'm just like, as long as you use the Atlas, as long as you use the Atlas Mystic Code, you have 1 turn of invincibility. Plus your servant can probably tank the first or
round.
second attack. Now, I will say, the only way you can possibly fuck up is if you use your strongest servants first. I don't know if you can use them or not for the second part of the raid. I literally had 80% of my 3 stars not leveled up and I was fine.
Yeah, you can't use them on the second part of the raid. The ones that you lose here.
That's why I figured.
Yeah, I remember seeing this, and it's like... Yeah, it says that you can't use any servants knocked out until, what is it, Section 22, Part 7?
Section 22. And didn't we just get done with... Are we still on Section 20?
We're on Section 21.
Oh, okay.
The first raid is Section 21. The second raid is Section 22.
It's the most radius raid in FGO's raid history. I should know because your name is Raid. You know what? I'm gonna give you that one. I'm gonna give you that one. That was too rare an opportunity to pass up. Also, we now know that once his NP bar is full, you're just pretty much dead most of the time. Invincibility or not. Alright, Archer. Really aren't much of an attacker. Oh yeah, I never pawned Grail Fair. Okay, she can't charm. Unfortunately, Riley, I don't know what its gender is, so I don't think your charm will work.
I mean, both Matahari and Phantom could charm it.
True, but their charm isn't gender specific, I believe. We'll save that for later. See, I barely heard that. Are you sure you just aren't crazy, Lane?
I am not crazy.
Not in that regard, at least.
I'm not crazy in any regard.
Let's see if she charms him.
No effect. Okay, doesn't charm.
It drained my MP gauge. Bitch.
I think you can survive one more hit.
I cannot take PP Chain seriously. Do I want her to try to tank one more to see if it's possible?
I'd say go for it. Plus, they get an attack now, so...
True.
I guess it really didn't matter either way. I guess, yeah, this doesn't, or Cosmic Rays still don't go through Invincible, do they?
They It might not. Honestly, I ain't sure.
もうダメだってば。もうわーいや強めに行くわ。
And if she... Nah,
Oh,
she
nope,
answered.
yeah. Yeah, the moment it takes away all your buffs, you're not surviving. Bye-bye, your Riley.
Hey, you did good. You did very good.
Very good.
Almost soloed it yourself. Now, where's the Berserker? Go join your general. That was loud. I forgot how loud he is. Best not to chance it. No NP needed. And now you're with your general.
Who just got 8?
I forgot his name. Lubu, that was his name.
Or red hair.
Also, BB, your volume was loud.
Sorry, I'm still around something.
Alright, this is the last story portion for this section. Or for the rest of the for the raid until the end. You'll get a story section afterwards, but
I see. I wonder if Mosh will get the chance to use Black Barrel again. So I'm guessing I lose a buff. Oh no.
yeah, you can see the golden aura under her.
on black.
Fiercely determined.
That's my girl.
I wonder if you put Canis CE on Castoria and spam her NP enough that she reaches ORT's NP without using the involves. Will the CE protect her? Will the Guts on Herc and Summer Kiara's Bond CE let them live on ORT NP? I don't want to fuck around and find out.
Alright. Foreigner
now.
class.
You gonna send in Kiara?
Why would I throw
No.
Kiara in there? She doesn't have class advantage.
And we're trying to use our lower rank servants for right now.
I never bothered raising her stuff because I have such strong servants. But you never know.
Pretty sure Urjufu can solo the final one.
Maybe.
やってやるぞやってやるぞ
Her skills.
Got 2 break bars for this first part of the raid left.
やってやるぞやってやるぞ
NP strength. Not yet. Not yet.
面倒面倒
I did not mean to click that! Whatever.
ふーんやめたいふーん吹っ飛べ
Kinda wish I changed her Ascension art,
囲め囲め
but the face is covered. I don't like that.
帰る
I love how her entire Kaeru! That means I want to go home. I thought it said NP strength. Yeah, it did say that. That's
やりまーすやめたい不老も不死も人の究極願望若いままで生きたままで老いたくない死にたくないゆえにこれなるは不老不死の霊薬なりはい一本グイッとダンク
I did say increase her speed.
豪華旋変囲め囲め帰るぐっさまやめ
I'm starting to realize why people said she could solo
不老
this.
も不死も人の究極願望ゆえにこれなるは不老不死の霊薬なり
He has a lot of the screen.
ダンク全速前進だ帰る 帰
has a lot of crit star. Holy fuck.
やめたい。ダンク。それ。おりゃー。救急如律令。
Holy shit, so many crit
帰る。
stars.
帰る。
I'll say that just in case. Doubt it would work.
よし。不老も不死も人の
There
究
is a
極
chance
願
she
望
could survive it.
ゆえにこれなるは不老不死の霊薬なり吹っ飛べダンク全速前進だ
So many crit stars from her NP.
What? It didn't even have its NP bar red. What?
No, the NP bar is the cosmic rays.
Well, that just happened. I feel quite cheated.
As if it was quite heavy to be burning on the platform.
It's before the 5th turn or after the current break bar is depleted, it'll activate that effect.
Yep, any type of guts. You might be
Yes,
able to
restore it.
survive at least one. Shufu is low rarity, but she is actually kind of busted with what she can do. I do remember people saying she is the equivalent of 3-star Merlin.
She's a midget Pastoria.
Not 3-star Castoria, yeah.
She's gonna do well with Summer Vargas.
Got the defense up, which is what I wanted. Surely you can take one hit, right? What is your MP even do?
Debuff.
そうかお前よ我が罪を決して許すな古口クスディアーナ
That'd be a I won't buy.
I miss Sane Caligula.
Oh, it absorbed your attack buff. Great.
I think it's like if you try to debuff ORT, it just flips around into a buff.
Hey, it did its job.
Yep, got that break bar down. 1 bar to go. Rider class. Any assassins we can throw at it?
Nah, we got something better.
Mushy, mushy.
It was kind of funny to me, Lane, when you're just like, this guy has a lot of skills, and I'm like, I'll just figure them out as the battle goes. How about that?
My audio on this side?
Say what?
How's my audio on this side?
We can
good.
hear ourselves.
Why do you keep switching? That always confuses me.
And now I'm on desktop.
Oh.
サポートシステム 40% カット。運動性問題ありません。被弾確率収束。誰であれ了解。示弾装填済みです。おごりであっても高らかに。
Only try and make sure that this doesn't cause you to hear
なくした
yourselves.
ものに報いるために。導きの星よ。
We don't hear it.
Not anymore.
差し込む。
Good, good. Just need to lower things a bit.
ハイアングルトランスファー。はあはあ。オルテナンス全機能解放。バンカーボルトリロード。示弾了解。一歩前に。
And it's gonna be a guaranteed crit.
ぶっ飛べ。
Damn!
突撃します。
Big shield bash.
オルテナウス一歩前に。了解。神明東映保管。これは多くの道、多くの夢を過ぎた遠望の城。証明せよロードキャメロット。インターセプターターンバスターバーニア突撃します。ターは
Half the bar already.
は
Mosh is the MVP for this raid, alongside Ordeal.
被弾確率収束。バンカーボルトリロード。
What was that last one?
Ignore defense.
It doesn't really matter anyway.
誰であれ戦う心があるのなら一歩了解。
Try to get a
神
crit.
明東映保管。これは多くの
Specifically on the Buster card.
多くの夢を過ぎた遠望の城。証明せよロードキャメロット。インターセプターぶっ飛べ。
Yes!
バーニア
Yeah!
突撃します。ターは
Big shield damage. Let's go.
はは
I don't know if it'll do anything, but you know, never hurts to at least try.
了解。示弾装填済みです。一歩前に。スライドスマッシュマシュモーターターンバスターバーニア突撃します。
You can survive one.
Nope, no, they can't.
That is kind of frustrating. Oh my gosh, I just saw that
申し訳あり
hit.
ません。一旦後方に下がります。
Alright. Any servant you throw at it will probably kill it.
Pretty much.
Just gotta see
So
what
who do you want to give the style points to?
Style points, who do I want to die, you mean?
I mean, you'll get them back.
Oh, hey, login. Alright, it's an archer.
Hey, sorry,
so
sorry, Ort. Give me a sec. There we go.
Alright, it's an archer. Which lancer do you want to throw at it?
Oh, I wonder.
That's a very good question.
Oh, you do have a 2-star lancer.
Yeah, but I actually like them.
There's another 2-star lancers. What about Hector?
Hector's actually kind of cool. I like...
Dire Muid. Okay.
Look, this game did him dirty. This game did him dirty.
Everything does him dirty.
What did you say?
Everything does him dirty.
Being the lancer from Zero.
Hey, you got the last laugh. You literally, it's just like, may the Grail curse you. You have no idea how accurate you were.
Yeah.
And his death did give one of the best speeches between Artoria and Kiritsugu. Give it to Ku. He needs the win. Fuck no, I'm saving that guy.
We're saving Ku for the second part. We were throwing cannon fodder at, well, quote-unquote cannon fodder. Glares at you, throwing away your 2 foreigners.
I don't have that many low star foreigners. I don't even think there is a low star foreigner.
There aren't that many low-star foreigners, period.
There aren't that many foreigners, period, honestly. Oh wow, he actually survived! This is literally
You actually got, you gave him style points.
He got style points!
Wonder what happens next.
I don't know, actually.
Oh,
This should be the last part of, yes, the last section 21.
Oh, thank goodness. I don't think I could have lasted another second.
wanna jinx it harder because you know what's coming next?
I'd be cracking open a bottle of champagne on the podium right now.
Why don't you crack it open right now? You're gonna need it.
She's probably broken down already.
Oh yeah, she's... Oh, no. Oh, you can still see she's getting there.
She's getting there, but she was really MVP. We love you, baby girl.
Right down to your facial.
You better.
What does that mean?
Well, an Ultimate One isn't an inhabitant of another world now, is it?
You need to
A
turn your
genuine
volume
point.
down.
You really do. I've got you at
I need to
60%
turn it down?
right
Excuse me. How's this?
Little too low.
Still too low? Okay. Let me adjust. Better?
Better.
Better.
I'm sorry, I'm kind of excited.
Now it's a little loud again.
Okay, I'm just excited, that's the thing. We'll work on it, we'll work on it.
Oh no, Ereshkigal!
No, baby girl!
Whoa, what the?
We got gamma rays!
Where's Ereshkigal?
Nope. Nope, nope, nope!
So much nope. $10,000 degrees. A galactic supercell. Literal UFO. Where's Ereshkigal, though? Fuck.
Oh, Arash!
Not again. Yes, yes you were.
Yes, you were, baby girl!
No.
Thank you, Ereshkigal.
The real hell begins now.
Now, let's go punch the flying saucer.
Alright.
Oh, fuck.
Section 22 starts
So
now.
much ionizing radiation.
How much closer is it to Mexico City?
Right now we're in the 6th stratum. Which stratum is Mexico City in?
I'm trying to remember.
They're fifth, I think.
We're going in reverse order, so...
We're at the 6th stratum. If it's in the 3rd stratum, it's halfway there.
Those who rule the planet. I don't care if it's impossible, I'm doing it. No fighting ORT for a while.
Well, it's a good thing that you used her for the early stages.
Yeah.
Time to get Mad Max in here!
Okay, back to work.
All right, second raid time.
I thought there would be one big battle.
Nope. You have to go through 7 sections of Act 22. But look at, it has less break bars, it looks like. It is
Does
back
it?
to Foreigner.
A foreigner. Is there any other raid part after this?
No. The second raid is the last raid. Once you get to Section 7, or Part 7 of Section 22, all your servants do come back.
Alright.
But let me look at this.
Alter ego.
Okay, so it has the regular stuff that it has normally. Oh, okay. During its first and second HP break bar, it possesses the following effect. At the end of each turn, deal either 1800 to 2200 damage to all enemies. Increase the amount of cosmic ray barrier stacks to all enemies by 1.
Not exactly sure what that means, but I'll learn as I go.
Every turn, you get almost 2,000 damage dealt to your servant, and they lose another 3% of their max HP.
私に頼るのいいでしょう任せなさい
Mecha Ellie-chan! Oh, and every bar... Okay, so the first 4 bars have 1.2 million.
何もなかったわ
The second to last bar has 2 million, and the final bar has 3 million.
So that's why they want you to save for your best servants for the end.
Yep.
Nice music.
いいでしょうよく見ておいいでしょう敵へ補足管理するエリチャードリル聞きません聞きません聞きません聞きません
Okay, thank the Lord. It's not ringing in my ears when it crits this time.
You were really on about that, weren't ya?
Yes, I was.
Increase NP gauge. Gain a large amount of crit stars.
She has the exact same skills as the other Mecha Ellie-chan, so...
I knew that.
よく見ておくようにいいでしょう粉砕しますデスカッター回避は許しませんエリチャードリル
Oh. Oh, it's your defense buff.
手伝う気にしないで
And yeah, you're not gonna be able to, like, just super tank everything because of that,
展開
of that ability. But it's only for the first 2 break bars.
That scared me for a moment.
Wait, I did not.
全兵
Paradigm expansion. Whenever an enemy uses an offensive buff, copy its effects onto itself.
Doesn't matter.
ソニックシャワーラング展開ブレストゼロエリジェベト回避は
Probably
許
should
し
have
ません
just
エリチャードリル
No, you got a lot of that break bar down.
Yeah, I still think I should have used Golden Sumo instead of Black Grail. Oh, look at me sweating. Right
Oh
there.
yeah, you're gritting your teeth right now.
Yeah, because I'm just fighting again and again without break.
All right, Saber, we need an archer. Kid Gil, Billy. Golden Sumo.
Golden Sumo. Sorry, Shota Gil.
油断はしませんよ
What do you think all the servants are thinking that I rarely use? That I'm bringing them out here for the first time in forever. It's just like, oh, you're finally usable. What the fuck?
So with this, are you about to race like season 3 of Prismalia?
Am I about to what?
Are you about to erase an entire season of Prismalia because you're gonna erase Shotagil?
Yeah, that's one way to look at it.
You want to charm it, see if you can...
That's not possible.
Oh, yeah, humanoid.
That is definitely not anything close to humanoid.
But you're not gonna do the attack buff?
I'm gonna do that.
Remember, you are taking an average of 2,000 damage per turn.
Oh, that's crit stars per turn. I should have used that first. Shit. Whatever. It is what it is.
Yeah. So, yeah, it'll copy your buffs, and then if you try to debuff it, it'll remove the debuff and increase its attacks.
つけの時間ですね
Buster
つけお任せ野蛮ですがこれも財宝と
It's slowing my game down.
ゲートオブバビロン
What do you expect when it's spewing up that much of a light show?
行きます
The graphics.
Alright.
Oh boy, the graphics.
Alright, you won't die this one.
Hi. お任せください
I don't think he's gonna survive it. That's definitely not getting it.
Not without getting any crits. I was wondering if you were gonna actually two-cycle this.
I was hoping.
The good news is, once you break the second break bar, it loses that damage dealing.
Oh, that's good. Okay, so I just need...
What was it?
It's Rider.
Right.
I need it.
Assassin.
fuck it, get out there.
All right, Jekyll, let's go.
Every servant on reserve's about damn time, but we're sack fodder? Me, oh, this is just Tuesday for us.
Literal no.
Hecking UFO bullshit. Hey, I'm glad I decided to just stick through the loading screens, because, you know, talking with all you guys is more fun. Even having to deal with this almost every single... Actually, I think it is every single battle.
Every single
Glad
battle.
we can keep you company.
Yeah, I want to get hide out. Like him one more.
Curse, poison, poison.
What do you think getting bathed in radiation will do to you?
You're really gonna need that, yeah.
君が望むのであればデンジャラスゲーム来た来た遊びましょう
I mean, technically, you do more damage, like... Don't you do, like, 2 times damage as an assassin, but only 1.5 as a berserker?
Yeah, 1.5
But then you also have the 1.1 undown multiplier of the berserker, so...
Oh wow, the stun actually worked.
I mean, it won't for long, but, you know, we take those.
It is literally slowing down the cards. The funny thing is, he said there, it doesn't hurt. I'm pretty sure it hurt.
Does being bored hurt?
Right.
Yeah, great question.
2 more story parts.
It's gonna be your birthday in 2 days, Linda? Please just kill him. Oh, he spoke.
Fucking. We learn. Why we understand now. We know fight for king. Fight for city. Fight for Mictlan. We won't keep living in Mictlan. Want to be smarter. Want children laugh more.
So is there a reason you sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Wrong. To try to go to the Hispanic accent and what can keep it deep. Destroy altar. Sun, go back there. You bet Danos. You betrayed Dinos to escape here.
Oh! Calling him out against his own.
No hate you. You always want clear. Los Danos no see us. But to you, we rivals. You only one. Surprise at their understanding.
Blade, that is the surprise Pikachu face.
Ah!
Hurry. Good. Amigo, can go fight too. I'll give you this. Exchange for carrying stone. Caliveras de Azucar. He already lucky to be chosen by Pepe. If you get chance, pass on to next hero.
Well, at least he's finally doing something useful.
Of name, Quatemoc. Given by king, not god. Name sound heroic, given by great father.
Oh hey, he's finally learning. Hey, Cerno! Thank you for the resub!
I'm so flattered!
Cerno.
Breathlessly watching the monitor. How about that? Not killing him served a purpose.
So he's taking the sun up higher?
He's taking the sun up higher, yeah.
He's buying us time.
Yeah.
The most human impulse in the world. Must be Cuckoo. Or her.
Yeah. Knew it.
Wait, is she gonna
It's a
transform?
goddamn
Is she about to transform the entire?
Gundam!
Baby, lower the volume.
I'm sorry, I'm very excited.
Again, turn your volume down a little then. Alright, I think... Is she gonna transform the entire city into a giant mech?
It's her NP.
It's her NP! The entire city is her NP!
I mean, she is an entire city.
She's actually holding it back.
No Metroplex, I mean Tenochtitlan!
Go, Bucket Wheel Excavator, go!
I know what kind of shape they're talking about, but do you?
I bet she'd be real pissed off if she heard you guys call her that, but I do know what you mean.
Out of her heavy machinery. Oh no, she just lost her arms.
Yup.
No.
They still haven't fled. giving it her all! Lostbelt 7 is getting up there with one of the best stories.
It's definitely really hype.
Very much so.
Oh,
Great.
Goodbye, nosy Nita Chris. Music changed. I think I passed out standing up. You know what? I think that's symbolized by Gordolf looking a little more blurred than usual. I can keep going. Hey, you have just as much to say.
World 2.
Oh, so we're fighting in Benny Enma's zone.
I'm just an ordinary impropriatress.
Look, Benny Enma.
No, you're Gordon Ramsay.
We're all going out for this.
No, you're Gordon Ramsay.
King Protea altar.
You'll die if we don't stop ORT. You You overestimate yourself. Your idea smells like a losing one, too. Man, it's good to see two servants we can count on again.
Gaslight! Gaslight them!
Gaslighting successful.
I don't even think the master knew that's what they needed to hear. It's just like, oh good, it's you two.
Thank goodness, unless it's Gordon Ramsay and our daughter.
Also, probably seeing Master this exhausted motivated them to help. See, the Master's clueless.
Good habits are still important, Chirp. I guess this is how you get rid of that supercell ability.
Yeah, see, I called it.
You literally called it. Aww.
I like that.
Right person for the right job.
See, this game doesn't agree with diverse hiring just for the sake of it. Get the right person for the right job.
Yeah.
I wish we could summon her.
Time to make this UFO the patty of the idiot sandwich.
So you could say Benny Enma is the storm that's approaching. Huh.
Or just
Being a
drop that
Sandra
on
or
us.
something.
That happened off screen.
Or I'll haunt your ass forever. Aww. How long is a reed? It's about 4 kilometers.
Kilometers.
Kilometers. Assassin.
Alright, we need a caster. Or an alter ego.
No, we save alter ego.
My daughters.
Alright, Medea.
Time for you to join Jason.
Back to the black screen.
It do be like that. So there's no super boss after this where I would want to save my strongest servants for a group fight, right?
Not that I know of.
Well, then you better look at the guide to make sure.
No, once you get to section 22.7, like this raid goes until 22.6. And then 22.7, you'll have another boss, but all of your servants have come back at that point.
Alright.
It will be a super boss that has, like, different, mechanics, but you will not need to worry about, like, your servants.
That's good to know. The fact that this is chugging on my iPad, oh my gosh, I feel so bad for other players. Because you know this had to murder phones.
Oh, yeah.
Whose background music is that?
What background music?
Don't know. I hear something. I don't know if it's me.
It's not either of us.
Yeah.
Hey, look how distressed Richan is now. What chart says.
Yeah, I noticed. Now you're with your precious Jason. Whether or not that's a good thing or bad thing, I don't know.
It would be a good thing for Medea Lily. It's a really bad thing for Medea.
Alright, 4 now. Time for another alter ego. Really bad.
Is it time for my daughter to shine? Okay, I guess it's my son instead. What are you eating, sir, now?
So, baby, how bad did this thing chug on your device?
I did noticeably start to lag, yes, and that seems to be something that happens to people in general because of just how many graphics are on ORT, as ORT is radiating literally. And I was also recording, so
See, no,
maybe that made it worse.
no, what it's doing it's taking a page from Berter and Jice's book and using the Seija procedure.
Boo.
Returns. I don't think I want to use it yet.
戦うぞ我が戦うぞそこ危ないぞわっはー魂落とすなよ1、2のなんだっけどういう遊びどういう遊びどういう遊び遊ぼうやるぞ遊ぼうもっと戦ってやった
Got the guts, so he'll survive.
我が輩覚醒
現れよ影にしてうつろの星大祖エイアウェイク
ほいーしたほら魂落とすなよ1、2のなんだっけどういう遊びどういう遊びどういう遊び
Was doing a whole bunch of stuff there.
ひどいことになるよわ戦うぞ我が輩覚醒
現れよ影にしてうつろの星大祖エイアウェイク
ほいーしたほら魂落とすなよ1、2のなんだっけ
It's dead already! So Ryder. I'm not really confident he'll do the job.
Reset.
I know. I've realized it does that every time. I don't even need to look.
Okay, sorry. Force of habit.
I mean, it made sense for the story part, but this is literally every single time. Buggy game? No, not buggy. Buggy Lostbelt.
The map. The map is too big.
The map is too big.
It's thicker than Dawn.
That's saying a lot.
Send in the bangs finish, man!
I should have chosen the quick one, the one with the higher crit rate, but whatever.
フライハイ攻撃開始
Well, that didn't do anything. I think he might have been one of the servants I didn't get foed up in terms of like HP. Need a Lancer. It's not your lucky day anymore.
世な騎士団が一番にひるむ
I'm back. What did I miss? Giant UFO. That's what you missed.
これでどうではお相手つかまつろいいだろよしいいだろトゥまだ終わりではない
Ow. Fuck, man! I'm just use the invincibility next time. Berserker, literally just throw anyone in there. Surely you'll at least get the job done. I'm just using invincibility immediately. Doesn't he even do damage? It's just a debuff.
いい鍵盤には女神の加護が宿るものさ。そこは弱く。そこは強く、そこは弱く。クレッシェンド。この辺りで変調だな。
Story time.
I think after the next story section, I might take a break to get some food.
Same.
I don't think I'll take a nap, though. What?
Of course it has to be this while BB is here.
What?
I was waiting for this one.
Ether
I was
liquid.
waiting for this one.
I'm just gonna skip
Right.
that.
Remember Lostbelt 7? Excuse me, remember Lostbelt 4?
Not necessarily. What are you referring to?
That was also a mention of the Ocean of Milk. That is toxic. That is why they needed a border.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna post this with no context.
Good.
That's too much milk for me.
No, it's not. Stop lying.
Daiguren.
That was kind of cool. Nice.
Oh, that's where I remember that word from. Of course, it had to be a part of one of my favorite Zanpakutos.
What do you mean?
Benyanma's sword, Daiguren. It made me remember of Daiguren Yorenmaru.
Oh, right. It sounded familiar. What about Protea and Benyanma? So that they don't get turned into crystal?
Okay, so you've damaged the break bar to where it'll no longer have the burn effect.
That's good.
So you won't have to worry about keeping them over 2,000 HP.
Aww.
Oh.
Oh, my daughter.
Oof, she did get hit.
Taking the ocean of milk with me. Aww. Oh. I forgot. This is still a Sakura 5, so that tracks.
Hey, she reversed it with this. Honestly, it's better they do that.
Yeah.
Alright, so its rays are gone.
Yeah, or the supercell ability is gone, so
Oh,
no
damn,
longer deal.
look at me!
You're like, you're struggling so hard that your eyes have dilated.
Damn!
You need a drink. You need to hit the liquor.
I think it's safe to say they're going to have the best sleep of their life once this is all done.
I'm gonna sleep for 49 hours.
I'm going to sleep for so long, I'm going to need someone to medically look over me.
Well, that's one thing,
honestly,
it's like-
legitimately, that's probably what they should do, is they're going to sleep immediately, and then one of the medical servants will look over them the entire time. Because it's probably not a good idea to just let them sleep. Because they could literally die of exhaustion. Through Alan back, and it's only getting worse for Ritsuka. Yeah, we didn't even see them this exhausted, ever before. Alright. I am going to take a meal break, because I am hungry. We've been fighting ORT for 4 hours now.
This is the one I was dreading.
What did you say?
This is what I was dreading for most of last year.
It isn't that bad, honestly. It really isn't. As long as it isn't Nightingale, true. She needs to keep the fuck away from us.
You should send her to throw a bed at ORT.
Maybe I'll do that if HP is low enough. Alright, I am going to take a break. I don't know if I'm going to take a nap with it, but I definitely need some food right now.
Go get your food done.
Alright, I'm gonna take my meal break.
You too, Lane.
And I'm gonna
Yeah,
leave the call, and then I'll be back.
Well, you can tell now because, you know, you can hear me.
To be fair, I could have heard you if you were on mobile, so I wouldn't be able to tell, actually.
It would... I mean, mobile has a lot of differences, plus I wouldn't be as clear, but I appreciate you being so calm.
Why would I not be calm? Well, I'm more calm than my in-game character is. Right, time to continue the raid.
Right there, it's ORT. And the face of just pure stressed out agony.
Sabers. Go make yourself useful, you fat fuck.
Without context, that sounds rude.
He deserves it. He's always trying to rip us off. Huh.
I'd say I'll be Blackbeard.
Say what?
I'd say Blackbeard too, somewhat, because he can be pretty...
Yeah, but Blackbeard's not fuck. Blackbeard's not fat.
Yes, and also he's not fuck either.
That's right, doesn't this Noble Phantasm give a lot of crit stars?
I think so.
When the fuck did he learn how to roll like Sonic the Hedgehog?
You've not used his... You've not used him much.
No. And that absolutely would have killed him. Nice job, almost took out half a bar.
Back.
Plug him back, Lane. Caesar just died. Oh no.
Man, I wish I could see it.
What do you mean, wish you could see it? Oh, right. I forgot I left call. So you guys can't see it.
I wish I could have seen that. Alright, I have steak. potatoes, and alcohol. I'm good.
I have 2 Windows screen protectors. I just realized that. Can you guys see?
That's probably more toll on your computer than you need.
Probably. Can you see?
Yep, I can see. I can hear.
Okay, good. The one I closed wasn't the screen share one. I mean Berserker. Is there anyone here that has a lot of survivability that can tank through it?
Lancelot. Not Lancelot.
Who potentially?
Is this a new bar, or did you already, like...
We're halfway through the, We're halfway through.
Leonidas?
He's got evade.
Got evade, true.
If we were looking for survivability regardless of, rank, I would have said, like, Summer Jelter.
She would die.
Jolta herself. Jolta herself could probably just nuke down a huge chunk.
Let's try Proto Coup.
Yeah.
Give him
Who hasn't
some
gone
use.
animation? Who hasn't got an animation update at all? They're still using just the basic lane stuff.
It do be like that. Oh yeah, Lane, let everyone know we're back.
You
forgot to
I
tag
thought-
Dawn Lanes.
I'll get him.
And go ahead and say in the elitist server that I'm back from streaming. Just say it in general. Have I taken a break? Yeah, I took a break.
You took your defense buff.
It's definitely not a wild beast, but... Gosh darn, that did more damage than even I thought. Have something to drink? Oh, I did. I had a meal and everything.
Yeah, I'm currently having my meal right now. And as for a drink, oh, I got a drink, all right.
Oh, wow.
Alcohol!
Lensa. We'll just
It's big enough to where... Yeah.
I always did find it interesting that Romulus was a 3-star until his 5-star variant came out.
Yeah, you think the literal city of Rome would be higher.
I know.
Manowar.
I'm just quickly coming into the call because I'm watching the Minecraft on YouTube, the Minecraft movie on YouTube. But I just wanted to say hi.
A little high, Noir.
Yeah.
Just turn your Discord. Just turn your Discord volume down. That's all you need to do.
I'm not gonna stay here for too long, so.
Yeah,
I get that, but that hurt my ear a little.
They got the Minecraft movie on YouTube.
Oh, that's cringe.
It's free though. Is it free if it's on YouTube or like pirated on YouTube?
That's technically free.
Hey, I never had to pay Moosehead 10 minutes. I am surprised that this is even on YouTube. I sent you the link, Lane. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys later.
Does me turning down Noir's volume on Discord affect you guys as well, or no?
It'll affect your stream, but it won't affect me or Hana.
The only way it affects it is Discord has a, the way I have it set up is everything has a, sound limit. So it can never go above the set sound.
Yeah, I have the input all the way up to the max because you guys had issues hearing me the other day.
I had to turn you down to 60% on my side, Noir.
I had to turn you to regular volume, so now you're good on my end.
So I guess I fixed whatever was the issue the last time.
I guess.
But yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. I have about an hour to watch, like an hour and 20 minutes of this movie left.
You enjoy it, Noir.
You enjoy it. I'm gonna be killing ORT.
I'll talk to you guys about it when I come back.
Alright.
I don't think I need stuff. It does have a lot of health.
Roma! Optius, Fagtal, Veria, Helmarus. Mio, 新たなる神のありようを許す、ローマが許す。見よ、新たなる神のありようをローマ。大地にあまねく我らがローママグナウォルイッセマグヌムローマウェリア
Oh, he becomes the first Okage for a moment. It's absorbed the history of Rome! Alright, Brock, go off to die.
I really hope we get his younger version, the one that we had from Agartha
The one that
at some
was
point.
pure?
Yes.
Yeah. I liked that version.
Probably one of the few, better parts of Agartha.
Yeah, and then it got worse when he actually remembered who he was.
Yeah. Okay, this bar and the next bar are both at 1,200,000.
Alright.
Once you hit the purple bar, that's when it gets to 2 million.
mind.
Connie.
Did a little more damage than I thought it would. Would he survive?
Yeah, the invincible. He would not. He will not survive another round of attacks. Nice on that crit. He actually got half the
Took
bar
out
down.
half.
He got half the bar down. That, you know what? Props.
Props to him. Not bad. Am running out of sabers though. Caster.
You know, Ryder. Want
No,
Alex?
Caster for the enemy.
Oh, it's assassin. So we need a caster. Yeah. I doubt Paracelsus. You want to? Yeah, I was about to say. Do you want to feed him the other Gilderai?
Yeah, go ahead. Feed him. I don't even care about your speech. You're fucked up for what you did in Fate Zero. The only contribution you have to being a good person is you gave birth to Jalter.
Oh,
what the fuck?
The Paradox Canceller. When inflicted with a debuff, remove 3 of the latest debuffs on selves and increase attack by 10% times 2. So for every debuff it removed, it got an attack buff.
Note to self, don't use debuffs on this guy.
It also means it got rid of that fear debuff. And the attack buff lasts for 3 turns. He's definitely not going to clear the...
that his next strike will end me.
Yeah. That's 6 attack buffs.
Oh,
Oh, and NP. He barely could get 1/4 of the.
What the?
This is the ORT's NP.
You know what? Fuck you in particular.
Aren't you glad that this is the one that took the first NP?
Yes, very much so. All that damage only did 12,000? Really?
Yeah. It's an AoE one.
Yeah, but
So...
you look at that and it's just like, that should kill everyone.
Should, but
Right,
animation doesn't necessarily
It's-
mean strength.
Ryder, we need an assassin.
Oh no, we lost him.
Oh no.
Such a tragic loss.
Alright, assassins that we want to use. We got Hassan, we got... Yeah.
Hey, he serves well.
He
This
does.
isn't out of spite this time.
It's like, we know you're good enough to kill this thing.
We hope. Like, we legitimately hope that, cause he hurts. He definitely hurts.
I just did some solo farming with Blade. He's fun.
Yeah, just wait till he gets his buffs.
Yeah.
貴様らのろまに見切れるか。闇に潜むは我らが得てない。貴様らのろまに見切れるか。
I was a little worried there, but that's fine.
お任せを。承知。
I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Alright.
ザクの土地へ。
Wow, since I saw that animation. I think he can survive from this one.
Possibly.
魂なぞ飴細工。クモンをこぼせ。ザバーニーヤ。ザクの土地へ。
Yeah, he'll survive. Could have done more than that. Probably should have saved him for a different one. Could have dealt more damage.
Hey, you sent him where Blade wants to go, at least. You made one person jealous. I'm kidding. I'm being silly too.
So, the writer now. Yeah, okay. I haven't even touched your skills. Did he just lick his lips? It sounded like he licked his lips. That's one.
パイレーツって単語ムラムラしない？拙者はします。任され。いえい登り水からです。はい、これをこうして、はい、ドン。
That's cool.
ヨレッチ。これがあり。任され。任され。わひゃー。パパー。ドカーンと一発。はい、これをこうして、はい、ドン。ヨレッチ。ヨレッチ。ピッチャービビってる。拙者の怒りが任され。ところでこの砲弾、実は巨大なタピオカなんですよ。まあ嘘なんですけど、クイーン&リベンジ。ドカーンと一発、登り水からです。油断大敵ですな。
Did a good job surviving. I'll give you that.
任され。登り水からです。油断大敵ですな。
Well, baby won't be happy. I'm sacrificing a Shota. Does the fact that this Lostbelt event is equivalent to Darkest Dungeons come to your maker attack is frightening? I have no idea what you just said. Why does ORT have level 1? Because we cannot grasp its attack. BBB like, that's my food.
Extra thick!
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi, back.
I evade. I think I can survive. He can survive.
システムアポロン起動。トロイアスバレルチェック。サンライトオーバー3、2、1。トロイアベロス発射。
You said you wanted the sun? Well, here you fucking go.
Here comes the sun. Go on, Dino.
発射します。よろしくお願いします。相手。相手。
Barely gonna survive. Could have gotten off one more in B.
発射します。よろしくお願いします。相手。
And now it has consumed the Shota instead of BB.
Foreigner class.
Oh, I can use Mosh again.
Yeah, she recharges every time you take out a bar.
We know,
No,
but we didn't know that, Wait, what?
It's not every bar, it's not every bar, it's every few fights.
Right. Thank you. Though it's a good safety net.
Nope. Yeah, I cannot even bring a Berserker to this, so this is my best bet.
And that's Bladey up.
Why would you want to bring a Berserker against a Foreigner?
I was going to bring a Berserker if it was anything but Foreigner, but it is.
Ordeal, 疑似リンク解除。一歩前に了解。おごりであっても高らかに。
I thought I couldn't use Mosh for the rest of the
なくしたものに報いるために。
Why? Because Gordov said no?
Yeah, pretty much.
Or not Gordov, Da Vinci.
Yeah.
バーニア突撃します。
Oh, it's definitely better to use her during this portion and not the portion where she's constantly burned.
Yeah.
Nice.
And there we go.
All right. You've reached the 2 million break bar.
They should have a story portion
Oh, it's
coming
getting
up.
closer to the sun.
Oh.
It really is a beautiful sunlight. %98 dead. 97% of those seeds have killed themselves. Are you hearing what? Life signs? What happened?
Wait, in Skya?
Well, she did say she was resting here. Fair point. Sometimes you guys are so smart, you swing right back around to being dumb.
Wait,
I didn't realize you could regenerate. I think they're grabbing Vitch's weapons. That is a big ass gun.
With rocket launcher B.
It violates some kind of treating proper human history. Your living goddess? Damn!
At least they're upfront about it.
They are upfront. Worth a shot. You're gonna be my ride. What? Are they going towards ORT? Tapu? You too, Tapu? Gotta respect it. Bye, Tepu. Nobody in them deserved to die. Lostbelt 6 would like a word about that. Fuck the fairies.
Yeah.
You mean the Fae, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, one moment.
I meant the... Not you, Cerno! The fairies slash fae of, Lostbelt 6. Also, I'm pretty sure you say them as fairies.
No, you call them Fae. Because
Pretty
fairies...
sure that's what the knights were called. The Fae Knights.
You just call them Fae. So yeah. Let's Avalon the Fae. Or Kingdom of Fairies.
Hana.
We're good. We're good.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I'm still waking up, so...
A mistake for ourselves. Whoa! Did the dinosaurs take out its last bar?
I think so.
Wait, what?
It took out the... Yeah, the bar is... The second bar is gone. I mean, the last bar is gone.
On the last break bar, any servant defeated will not get data lost.
Oh.
Okay, I just read. Yeah, after finishing this part, the 6th break bar will also be depleted, leaving him with the final HP bar.
Why do I have the feeling that she's not actually the god of this Lostbelt, but more like something related to ORT itself?
Well, you'll see.
Returning to base. Kilometers for us to have planned an effective blow.
If
Or a glass cannon.
or a sitting duck.
Yep. Wait for you to get back from a bathroom break. His music's epic. I feel like I've heard it before. That doesn't sound good. Are you gonna fire it, making a U-turn? Type 79 Tamamo tank. That bitch is NP. That's her NP!
Yes.
That's her NP.
Oh, it's the brothers!
Hell yeah, brother. $11-7. The Gino Chews.
Damn! Lock on! Fire! It upgraded the damn thing? Then we're back to square one? Captain! Rasputin! We don't really have time for an offering, but what is it? Did he just freeze time?
I don't know.
Fuck off! I'm willing to bet his deal is him saying, let the mist absorb ORT, and we will leave your planet in peace.
You'll see.
Faster than time. Olga Marie! Done. Just tell me what I have to do and I'll do it. Because we don't have a choice at this point, Gordolf. It's whatever they're proposing or complete planetary annihilation.
Complete annihilation.
Depending on how you use that, couldn't you... Wait a minute. Modifying the storm border's charging mechanism. Depending on how you use that, couldn't you... I don't get it.
I'm sorry, scroll back up. Thoughts. So I took a liberty of clandestinely modifying the charting system. You should find there's now a pipeline to provide magical energy to the energy directly from the outside.
Use its own energy against it.
I don't get it.
If you can fight it with your energy, why not siphon it?
Well, no. What's the bad reason that it could be used for?
That's what I'm wondering.
If the world's gone, there's not going to be a reason for it anymore.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm technically not wrong. The world will be down and gone. Nothing around, so...
Anna.
Sorry.
Alright, so the raid's over.
Yeah, raid is over.
I won!
Fatality.
All my servants are back!
Alright. How are you going to beat its 3 million?
With my strongest possible team.
I think it's still wise to bring one servant.
Nope. At this point, losing servants will not hinder Dawn. Servants are no longer lost when they die, so there's no reason to not go all out.
Yeah.
So
Also, I just realized there's no support servant. Huh.
Yeah, it's only your servants.
I'm okay
Not
with
gonna
it.
use Kiara against. Not gonna use Kiara against the thing she's strong against.
She's not.
No, they're talking about other Kiara, not Summer Kiara.
Alter Ego Kiara would not do that much damage, I'm sorry.
And yeah, I would kind of agree. She's an AoE Alter Ego. She's not
If anything,
single target.
Jelt would do far better.
You'd also just heal. Okay.
This seat in a while. At this point, it's... I don't think there's even a 2-cost servant.
Yeah.
No, there isn't.
There isn't.
Zito Knight is single target. Doesn't matter, I'm using Melusine. She is without question my single strongest servant.
Triple S, if you might, I'd say.
Yes. I have the 5 pieces of Melusine.
Yep, here we go. ORT's final form.
What does that buff, the debuff, do?
良妻ですもの節約節約今のうちに準備を ですから白兵戦行きます。バリバリ呪うぞ。遅い。
Oh, okay. So if you don't kill it, it's going to turn into a caster.
Huh. This turn, or?
It says at the start of the first turn of battle, change its own class to caster.
Alright, whatever. If that's supposed to intimidate me, I'm not. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that. The gang pitching in.
I think even Nemo joins in.
He's not gonna get the chance at this rate.
Yeah, after the second, third, and fourth turns, you get support.
I think it's dead. It's close.
Nope. Okay, so you will get to see at least the third turn support. And now it should become Rider. Yep.
And it's fucking dead. How much bond points do I get from this lane?
10,000.
Internally debating if I want to retreat and give everyone bond CEs.
And new damage.
Just finish it off.
Alright, alright. Alright, Melusine, deliver the final blow.
Nope. Kionskaya might be doing it.
That would be funny.
I think not.
No.
But close.
Okay, so you didn't get to see it, but if you went into the next turn, Nemo would have used his NP.
I really wish I had chosen to use bond CEs, but whatever. Oh my gosh, my face!
You're sweating like you're going through it right now.
And I still don't have my command seals. What the fuck?
I mean, yeah, also 100 million QP.
Olga Marie!
I think she's about to use her Noble Phantasm.
Yeah.
Oh, now I can finally see it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Olga.
Glad I got to see
you again.
Hey, Sean.
Here we go.
Let's see what it looks like. I didn't want to interrupt, so... Big fuck off beam.
I don't think it's the beam. I think it's something else.
Aw. Never give up your kind heart. Yes, you did. You were a little awkward, but you were still a great director. Nah, it's a giant fuck-off beam.
Oh, look, it glassed.
Wonder what that means.
Completely eviscerated.
I got Thanos.
It got the Covenant treatment.
It got turned into what it wanted to do to the Earth.
She sacrificed herself, didn't she? Oh.
That was the price.
Not without her heart. No wonder she wanted us to say something.
Oh.
She did keep her promise. She really did protect the Earth. Ominous silence.
Yeah, as you still don't have your command seals, and your energy is still at its limit.
Are we really gonna end up fighting Cuckoo last?
We shall see.
I'm trying not to say anything.
Let's head back to the command room. Mind if I lean on your shoulder? I don't think I can walk anymore.
Trismegistus.
What? Virtual heroic spirit form? Grand servant class foreigner? What?
And ORT.
Yeah, your final fight isn't with Cuckoo.
Enjoy the true form. It kind of reminds me of Persona 3's Strix.
So this isn't a like mechanical version of ORT. This is now a biological ORT.
A lot of different threats so far. Thing's the only true monster we've ever seen. Just get out of here, Mosh. Cuckoo to the rescue! ORT at its weakest, by the way. At its weakest, it's comparable to a grand servant.
Cuckoo!
Ugh.
Ugh.
She's really harsh on herself. I think this might be better than Babylonia.
Many people would say it is.
What would you say, Lane?
Yeah. Fuck.
And that's a fucking high bar. Is it better than Lostbelt 6? It's up there. I would need some time to think about it. You're like a real Central American space god now. Right?
Oh.
She's so cute.
She's embracing cats.
There's a title that'll preserve your divine dignity.
Oh, okay, so I got it backwards. This is actually a mechanism, no longer a living being.
It's like anywhere between 1 to 6 servants. I may as well do the same thing.
It has, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bars.
I'm guessing Cuckoo
So
will help a lot with that.
Cuckoo will buff your team.
Alright. Let's do it!
And apparently every multiple 5 turns, she will use her NP.
Cool.
This thing isn't big anymore. It's just there.
I exist to beat
Hey.
your skulls in.
That was my HP.
It no longer has the it no longer has those barriers that take away a third of your or 3% of your HP.
白兵戦行きます戦いですか良妻ですもの節約節約
So, nothing with the real final
ちょっと神様っぽいところ次はかな一撃一瞬で終わらせる世
See how
界
much
剣技
damage I
開
can
始
do.
つなげイノセンス
Enough!
Oh, you broke the first gauge.
出雲に神ありこれ自在にしてみそぎの証
Oh, you're gonna hate this brick skill.
It's gonna take away my buff, isn't it?
It's gonna take away your art cards for 2 turns.
I hope that it hits you bad.
a lot.
Think you can cleanse that? No, you can't.
Nope.
No.
Well,
unremovable.
Plays from Sunday.
Unremovable. It's only for 2 turns, but
That 2 turns is a long time.
I know. Especially since every one of your NPs is an arts card.
Thank you. Almost enough.
Might be good to save the NP for the next gauge.
I agree, except for maybe you.
Okay, let me prep you for what's to come.
I want to imagine this is enough.
ちょっと軽く勝負するところ見せちゃおうかなあれはいつか見た終わりの星どれほど遠く
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I had the overcharge CE on her.
幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン出雲に
Yeah,
神
the
のあ
attack
り
will last
これ自
for
在
4
にして
hits.
みそぎの証進歩羽化の鏡になる水星日報
It was during this fight that I got sad Cuckoo didn't come home. Ooh.
そこだ
Son of a bitch. Would that be enough?
What, doing like a triple arts?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
7,000?
次は
This
やりますミカ次は
She'll do it herself. Yep.
ラインサル
Cuckoo's NP.
究極の位置
I kind of wish she did it at the
我こ
end.
そ最後の太陽ラスト3シバルバ
Sibalba!
It's strong, but it's not crazy strong.
ハイヤハイアングルトランスファー
They still have more to work with for next turn.
Alright, next one. damage resistance by 20% for 6 times. At the end of every turn, reduce all HP, or all enemies' HP by 100. And damage or absorb when attacking enemies.
Honestly, not that devastating.
So, Dawn's having issues?
No.
No.
Like,
Only issue on the last one where they sealed all of their arts, and all of their NPs were arts.
I want to use this now.
Yeah, you...
Also, I want to say something. That movie was pretty damn awesome.
Oh yeah, Nor. So, I've actually been needing to ask this because Dawn keeps bringing it up. Was this really that hard? Like, during the beginning?
The whole entire thing was extremely difficult, even for Wales and JP.
I think that's just because everyone thought they were going permanently. I was able to beat this using a lot of my low rarities.
The thing is, the one thing that I've noticed that they changed, if you back out or lose a servant, you can't use that servant ever again. That's what we went through.
That's what... Noir, that's literally what I've gone through.
Yeah.
But did you ever back out and, like...
No, Dawn never backed out. Dawn never backed out of a fight with ORT. They used it one at a time. And were able to whittle down the HPs one servant at a time.
Yup.
So Dawn's playing it extremely turtle mode.
Extremely what?
I'm an arts player! Huh. I would think that would go without saying.
Meanwhile, us JB players just went all guns a-blazing.
And your randomness cost you.
Not really.
The most trauma Dawn's had with this entire raid is having to constantly reload it.
Yeah, pretty much.
But that's a capture card in Lostbelt 7 thing.
And why did JP continue to do that once they realized they lose their servants for good? Just use one servant at a time and take advantage of mighty chains. Simple as that. You use the... You tank the first hit, maybe 2, then you use a Servants of Aid skill, if it has it, then you use the Atlas Mystic Code for invincibility. Doing that, Maj was able to take down, like, over half of a health bar on her own.
I did an entire bar.
Welcome to us not knowing the mechanics until it was, like, a weekend.
You would literally find out realizing that your servants are gone. Did no one ever think to just try one at a time?
No, because they're programmed, the JP players were programmed, hey, bring a full team, it will save your life.
Yeah, that's what we're programmed to do.
I can understand that for like 3 runs or something. But then after that, Dawn Mighty Chain wasn't out when ORT came out? It wasn't?
Yeah, it wasn't.
I could have sworn it was.
It wasn't. It was done in Ordeal Core 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would know. I went through this fight on JP, and I beat an entire bar using Bunny Artoria.
Even then, I still feel
like... Even then, you could just do... Yeah, you do a little less damage, but your NPs still do a fuckload of damage.
Yeah, Dawn's mostly been doing this with Golden Sumo and Black Grail.
Yup. I honestly don't think it was that hard. And I can say that with confidence, because I didn't have to bust out a There was one servant I busted out just for fun, and that was Enkidu, who nuked an entire health bar on his own. Without even Black Grail.
I mean, Enkidu's just that strong.
Also, Enkidu has anti.
Oh yeah, that's exactly why.
Yeah, that's why I used him. And I have him at NP3.
He does more damage against threats to humanity, so yeah.
Alright, now back to this bullshit.
It's not really bullshit. This so far.
Alright.
Is not.
That he has damage resistance 20% for 6 times.
Well, and I don't.
And I have Black Grail. Suck my dick.
MP5.
I have Black Grail, NP5 Melusine. As I said, suck my dick!
Yeah?
Now for another buff.
Oh my god, I just saw what I got in this card pack. Without even looking at it,
Why
I
the
just
fuck
looked.
did it fall asleep?
I just got Lunala Gold card.
Nice. I got a shiny Machamp EX.
Yeah, this was just at the end of each turn, inflict sleep to self. Unremovable.
Basically, hey, here's a freebie. We know it's rough, so here's a freebie.
I ain't gonna say no. I
Winston's
ain't gonna say fucking no.
So,
That's such a beautiful card. Holy shit.
that was a free bar.
Alright, second.
Solar Storm.
Looks like it removed a buff.
Yeah, and yeah, it healed Tamamo.
Oddly.
She was down a lot, and yet it removed debuffs and buffs.
On everyone.
Yep, which is why Tamamo's MP is great.
Yeah, that's why I continue to use her.
Yeah, she's one of the only summons to have skill refresher thing as an MP.
I don't think it took out its grip, its bar, no.
Yeah.
I'm playing through Lostbelt 6 right now in NA.
Lostbelt 6 is very good. This boss is nowhere near as hard as I expected.
You got a buff though.
No, I've got what?
You got the buff of using Mighty Chain.
I'm not even using Mighty Chain right now.
But they haven't been using it at all for this.
Like, I know I have NP5 Melusine, but even without that, I feel I could easily get through this as long as I use Black Grail.
And the with you one does as long as it boosts buffs the damage.
God, you're so British.
What?
Yes, I am. I am a Brit.
God, I get this weird.
Yeah, just go pure Melusine right here.
I could do.
Oh. Another Cuckoo MP.
That is cool.
Hey,
mine's better.
Skill seal. She inflicted skill seal though.
Won't expect that to last long. At least hindsight is a smart call to do an arc chain.
Alright, last bar.
Should.
Oh yeah, any crit here is an instant kill.
Tamamo!
Doesn't matter if it's.
Nah,
Well-
does not matter. Ignores guts and instant death resists.
And invincibility. I'd say taunt with. Yeah.
Taunt doesn't really do anything, I'm gonna be real.
If it's a crit, it's forced onto her.
Yeah, I guess. I guess I would.
Wait.
Oh yeah, damage resistance by 70% now, along with that 20%.
I just said
Good
use
thing I'll get right against humanity.
I'd say you I would have used the bus
You're
drive.
still only dealing 10% damage.
Don't care, still gonna do it. That barrier's gotta go at some point.
It's unremovable for 5 turns.
And the buffs don't last forever, so... I'm sorry, what was that? There was still a lot of damage.
That was 90,000.
Well, this is a problem.
Yeah.
I have no idea what to do in JP now.
What?
In JP, I have no idea what to do. Like, it's basically dead weeks for a while. I don't until we get news.
Bomb up your grand servants.
I've been like doing that with my like Discord.
Oh, the Scurry, nice choice.
They are a beast if you have them in P5. And I never rolled for them. That was basically spooks because they're permanent.
The threatening gimmick is.
Yeah, it's the last break bar that really gets you.
Got a mighty team to go with.
Alright. I'm glad that it targeted Melt, not Melusine at this point.
So it literally wants it to be the final thing.
I will say,
May as well go all out on this one too.
Actually, I don't think it has the Pierce anymore.
Check. Click on
No,
it.
yeah, Grant Invulnerability Pierce was only for 2 turns.
And you got a ton of MP damage up, so enjoy
And I got a
this.
fuckload of HP, I just realized that.
Yeah, you've been getting buffed every single party members got.
Oh yeah, and the 20% damage is finally off.
And you're dead.
Nope. Not a crit. Not a crit.
Dead.
Not a crit.
Thank God. It crit
All right,
3 times
the
in a row.
final hit, Don. The final hit.
Nope, it's gonna be Kukulkan.
You underestimate my
15th time.
Melusine.
Kukulkan goes first.
Oh yeah, you're right. Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, at least we fucking.
No, it doesn't matter.
Never
You know,
mind.
Melusine, finish this.
Tone it down, you just hurt my ears.
I don't care. It's the final battle. What do you expect from me?
And yet you complain that my ears, like your ears, got hurt when I was speaking earlier.
And yet what?
That's some common courtesy with.
Noir, I'm gonna hurt.
You want to say that more clearly? We can barely understand you.
Okay, I'll turn my thing back up.
Oh, someone did a Kaioken ×3.
Thank you for the 300 bits, Kyobi. Very much appreciate
I'll
that.
turn it back up. And go back to 90.
Ooh,
There we
I got
go.
an entire grail from that.
Go ahead, Noir.
Victory!
Okay, so you're gonna attack wireless. That's good. I need to destroy you with wireless.
Wait, Noir.
What? Hannah said they couldn't hear me, so.
No, it's just we're
No.
we're at the climax. Let's try to keep it focused on that.
Also, it's hard to understand you. Not that I couldn't hear you.
Approach a foreign life form detected. What now? The fuck is that? Again?
Fucker will not quit.
Why is this happening?
Goku's got to destroy the sun.
Which would then destroy
There
the
goes
Lostbelt.
Then destroy her.
Mutual codependence. Their lives are entwined together.
Motherfucker.
So she came from the same meteor as ORT.
Only ORT can defeat ORT.
That would explain why her Noble Phantasm looked like ORT's UFO form.
Yeah, dialogue.
Perpetual darkness. Chaldea will remember. Yeah, Vitch did help. She did help quite a bit.
Oh, yeah.
She bought... Giving the dinos weapons bought us enough time. Hey, thank you for the individual cheers, Kyobi. So the Ordeal Call prologue is pretty short, isn't it?
I don't remember, but I'd expect it to be just like a 10-minute cutscene.
Hi, Vish.
I hope you could still.
See you back
I
in
hope you could still.
Chaldea. Isn't that just a fact by this point? Won't lie, yeah. She really is like Goku. Determined expression. And no Kadak was such a blabbermouth. That's their tease. Be like, you better summon me.
Better pull for me.
Too bad her banner's gone. And she isn't story locked or permanent.
No, I'm glad she's not story locked.
What are you talking about?
Cuckoo Khan.
I'm glad that I have a repeat one, like 2. He's the best berserker in the games so far, like currently in JP and
Goku's not a berserker.
She's a foreigner.
Yeah, foreigner.
I said, oh yeah, berserker. Like I meant Buster.
And I'm sure she is. I'm sure though I'd need to get NP3 for her to even eclipse my Melocine's damage.
I tested it. I tested your Melocene and my Kukulkan. They're equal.
MP1 is
Wait,
as strong
you
as
can't
MP5.
access her full power. You need double Vitch and Oberon, which you can't do using Melocene as a support.
No, she tested it with her own arts team.
I tested it on. Yeah, I tested it with my makeshift art team that I have.
And then tested her own Kukulkan with her own Buster team, and they were equal.
Do you have Tamamo and Castoria?
I don't have Pastoria, but I have like Tamamo. And I also have Paralysis.
Paracelsus.
Yeah, Paralysis.
Paracelsus, he's
Wait.
Alchemy,
he's a
man.
3-star, I believe.
Yeah, but his arts buff is actually stronger than Castoria's.
Pretty much, yeah. He's basically 3-star Castoria on drugs.
Yeah, and Tamamo's arts buff is stronger.
My mouse died.
I think you're more thinking of her no, not. Paracelsus's NP gain skill is stronger because his arts buff is an AoE arts buff. It's like 20-30%.
Let me check, just to be safe.
I'm pretty confident in that because I tested it out just for fun a few times. Where I'm just like, could I beat this as a free-to-play?
Yeah, it's 20%.
Yeah, I knew that. There she goes.
Meanwhile, Fox Wedding is 50%, same as Cassie's.
Man, seeing it get swallowed in eternal darkness. I can see the jungle growing dark. What's going on with me?
Just wait.
Okay, this I knew about for a while.
Oh, and your command seals are back, but you're unable to use them.
The 5th sun. The place where I first died. Feels strangely fulfilled. I think I'll go pay him a visit. So he basically died of exhaustion again. Daybit. I'm reclaiming my master authority and going back. Fuck you! Bruh! Why are you so hell-bent on destroying Earth?
Enjoy the true final fight. Marusberry is not an enemy of humankind. He's an enemy of the entire universe.
Alright.
And you can't bring a mash.
Yep, you cannot bring mash. And
it's a
your
ruler.
Yeah, and your revive is disabled.
no matter what kind of revive.
Ruler, huh?
It is a ruler class, yep.
How many turns do I have?
As many as it takes.
Enough.
He has 4 health bars.
Fuck.
Okay, let me see.
And he hits like a truck.
Yeah. When you break his first bar, he gets sure hit, that's permanent. His second break bar, he gets invulnerability pierce, permanent. And when you break that second break bar, he also gets 90% resistance to normal attacks, permanent.
I think
And the
Millicene
last
still
one.
deal the most damage with Black Grail.
I'd argue not even close.
She's NP5, remember that.
And remember, rulers have 50% damage reduction taken from all but Avengers and Berserkers.
Also,
and remember, my Millicene has felled sabers.
Not
also,
once with
on his final bar, he will revive after death, and he will stun you, remove buffs, or actually, he will stun all allied servants in the back row, remove all buffs from them and all debuffs, and
Dawn, you can't bring Mash.
I know that.
Yeah.
Why is she sitting on party?
Because this is a... Why do you think?
Fair. You missed her.
Can't use Mosh,
Alright,
so...
Going in with 5.
Yep.
No, Don.
What?
After you break the second bar, he will gain invulnerability pierce, permanent.
Yeah, but that doesn't stop Castorius.
That is true.
Unless it's a special invulnerability pierce.
There's never been one like that made so far.
No, it'll just be.
That has been.
He'll have grant sure hit, or he'll have sure hit and vulnerability pierce and 90% resistance to normal attacks.
250,000 and 2 HP. I don't know why that 2 is there, but it makes me giggle.
その名はカルデアス異性の神カルデアス
No, I think you have the revive because you have all 3 command spells.
Nope, revive by command spells and Saint Quartz is disabled.
But not the Q.
No. It says via Saint Quartz or command spell, so I don't know if were Leyline Stones added after
Leyline Stones have been running for a while.
They were in during Lostbelt 6.
Okay, so I don't know about Leyline Stones because it doesn't mention it.
Well, hopefully, it won't matter. I told ya. Skeletons got power.
そこだ。
テスカトル。
仕留める。見てて。
That is a bad combination.
敵生命協会ですか。負けないぞ。
Yeah, can't be helped.
新面偽装展開。精錬たる湖面月光を
Every time I restart this fight, I'll have all my command seals, so don't be afraid to use them. Thank you for letting me know that.
どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。
I'm guessing that's for something more than just full revive.
Oh, the last bar he spends his MP.
そそ合うわきテスカトリポか
ヒアウィトルチェカトル
That reduces your party member's skill pool.
量産ですもの。節約節約。負けないぞ。次はここで。
Yeah, and he gains a
そこだ。
a stun immunity.
いいなとてもいい
チェカトル
I've got this stuff pulled up. Don't worry.
Oh, that's the last bit.
Yeah, I can accept that.
敵生命協会ところ見せちゃおうかな。ミカ
Not gonna deal enough damage.
新面偽装展開。精錬たる湖面月光を返す。沈め。イノセンスアロンライト。出雲に神あり。これ時代にしてみそぎの証。神宝羽化の鏡なり。水分一歩アマテラス矢の雫石。ね。はいや。
カーウィルカーウィルテスカトル
No revives are possible for this battle upon defeat. Either you're victorious
Let
or
me
you have...
read this one sec. Oh. Okay, so it only happens when a character dies.
Yeah.
That's not a problem.
Lane, I think even ley lines don't activate either.
I'm just going by what the I'm just going by what this walkthrough is going through.
Yeah,
It didn't mention ley line stones, but I'm just gonna assume revives in general just aren't a thing.
On the Phantom, on fategrandorder.fancom, Phantom, it says no revives are possible for this battle upon defeat. Either you are victorious or you'll have to retry.
This guy isn't as much of a problem because he doesn't have his annoying stun. Imagine that!
Oh, you want his annoying stun? Just
A fight not being annoying because you can actually do shit.
出雲に神あり、これ自在にしてみそぎの証。神宝羽化の鏡なり。水分一歩アマテラス矢の雫石。ね。
Alright. Everyone who is at full HP will get damage resistance minus 100%.
As will he.
He gets what now?
So everyone who is at full HP will have their damage resistance reduced by 100%.
In other words, double damage taken.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he takes it too.
But only when he's at full health. You hit him once, and or he won't take it anymore.
So should I hit him full force right now, or?
Hit him full force now, yes. Because the first hit that you do to him will be double.
Okay, I should not be draining his MP bar, because I've got all... Actually, wait. Didn't you say his final break bar, he removes all buffs?
After he dies, not during his first break bar.
Okay. So if
or during his final break bar.
Final HP bar.
Yeah, his final HP bar. Yeah. You just have to hit him really, really hard.
Like that.
Like that. NP gain and charge for himself. And now he will gain his 90% resistance to normal attacks.
For how long?
Yes.
Permanent.
Indefinitely.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And upon... No, I don't need to say it.
Oh, perfect.
At the very least, you can nuke him down again.
That's exactly what I'm going to do.
And that's what you're gonna want to do.
Do I want to use this now?
He will revive at if he dies.
Should I use Tomomo's thing here? Yeah, I should. It might be a waste of Castoria's stuff, but it'll get her skill.
Just be prepared for the final bullshit.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
And now he can't use any normal attacks.
And now he can't what?
You
can't use...
are forced to
But you know what?
Hana,
before you die.
Gosh, too many people talking.
Sorry.
Yeah, all of your normal attacks are sealed. And, but it kind of doesn't matter when you have a 300% Melusine just sitting right there.
I'd still say to Pastoria, Tammy, then Melu.
Yeah. NP.
It is an unremovable debuff. You cannot cleanse it.
That's what
And
I wasn't trying to do. That I was.
She was just looking up what it was.
Yeah, I do.
Also, everyone in the back line is stunned. So effectively, yeah.
Yeah, the stun though is cleansable.
No, backline reserve is a permanent stun.
Nope.
Like, any reserve units remaining will be applied.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
Just making sure. And she lost.
What do you mean I lost?
Goodbye to all your buffs, and
Permanent unremovable stun. Yep.
All you can do is welcome down.
Wait, are you kidding me?
Yep.
Nope.
And even if you had reserve units, they're permanently stunned too. And his MP is fatal and kills everyone. You have to take him down in a single turn. Or back to square one.
I'm sorry, are you fucking kidding me?
Nope.
I am glad you didn't answer my summon, you fuck.
Hmm.
明快であれば同じことだ。9つの地下世界、12の恐怖を太陽のもと統合する。早起き、デスカトリポが。
悔しいけど一時バリバリ習うぞ。痛い。やだな。ごめんなさい。
The only thing I can ask is check your command spells.
It doesn't matter, I'm stunned.
No, I'm saying just in general.
For what?
Just check them. Okay.
Unless the stun lasts for 2 turns.
Nope. Stun is complete,
Unremovable.
unremovable, and permanent.
I'm sorry, that is the dumbest shit FGO has ever done.
Which is why... Yeah, people called it extremely easy if you follow the gimmick.
Okay, I'm bringing Jolter. No, I'm bringing Kama. I'm bringing Kama. I'm sorry. I'm fucking pissed off at that.
I don't blame you.
FGO has never done something like that where you just lose like that. You at least have a fighting chance in many of the others, but this is just like, oh, you wanna know what the worst part is? I could have done it if I had known about that and I reserved my arts buffs.
That is why I said to go with an Avenger, because this is bullshit.
No, you didn't mention that, Hana.
I may not have mentioned it or mentioned what I mentioned because of that, but I feel like I was kind of vindicated in the Mystic Code. The choice of Mystic Code.
In what?
In that the Mystic Code's not gonna help you for this.
Is she solo target or AoE?
AoE,
What,
but
Jolter?
she deals enough damage.
I'd still highly recommend Jolter over her.
Problem is that if I don't have a good enough team for that. Because his NP pierces invincibility. So I can't run double Merlin.
You could just run double Castoria.
That severely neuters Jolter's damage. And I don't think she would even be able to kill at that point.
Give it a try.
Actually, no. I just realized. What the fuck are free-to-play supposed to do here? Legitimate question.
Get lucky.
I'll let you hash that out.
Get lucky with what?
Well, the main thing is that during when he revives, everyone's MP goes to max. The max amount that they can, even overcharge. So, if you're not running a double support build, you'll have 3 MPs to fire against him.
would you not run
Yep.
support? FGO, you were doing so well, and then you ended off with a shit stain. I'm going with this. Black Grail will do enough damage.
Hopefully, yeah.
No point in even Jolter even being in the background. Gosh, that was the gayest fucking shit this game has ever done. Shut up! I don't care!
ここに人理の保証はなく神は虚空にあるその名はカルデアス異性の神カルデアス
Gosh, I hate that. I hate that so much.
今のうちに準備を。甘露でも味わいましょう。ああ、溢れちゃいました。バリバリ呪うぞ。戦いですから。白兵戦行きます。ああ、溢れちゃいました。燃えるならお静かに。見せちゃおうかな。果てに愛がないとでもちょっと神邪魔です。見せちゃおうかな。愛の世界、燃える宇宙、望むすべては花弁と愛。マーラ・シューニャタ
That's enough to break his
Yeah.
first bar.
Yeah, she can definitely do this. Because that damage is gonna be doubled.
On the second to left.
To save my buffs up.
On second to last and last part, because he still keeps that damage reduction or damage. And since
おごるな騙すな紛れすいているそそ合うわけテスカトリポか
量産ですもの。節約節約。
Overcharge again.
charm and decrease defense.
果てに愛がないとでも何のために欲望のままにマーラ・シューニャター欲が燃え残るが6つ
3 times.
聖眼弾
And now we got more stacks of it.
兆しの星誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょうアラウンドカリバーン愛は痛いものふむ
いいなとてもいい夜明けの太陽
カーウィンはあ
I need to remember that. Okay, this.
He will take double damage on the first hit.
Okay, double damage on the first hit. Okay, so that's perfect right now.
果てに愛がないとでも
Do a mighty, or you can do a mighty chain right now.
I'd say Tamamo needs it.
Yeah, Tamamo needs it.
Refresh the skills, get it down by 1. Be able to buffer on the final turn.
残るが6つ煩悩無料聖眼弾はやっわーふむ
力は貯めておく煙る鏡ややうきテスカトリポカテスカトリ チェカトルシペトテック
He'll still take. He will still take double damage from the first hit.
Tamamo MP get up.
I think that is the strat.
Then
Yeah, command seal. Yep. Let's break him down now.
I hope I have enough power.
You will.
Yeah, your skill cooldown will get everything for Kama back online.
And everything for Castoria and
I would actually go to Mau Mau first.
Why?
Because the moment he dies, you're going to reset the turn.
Yeah, plus the skill cooldown is fixed.
出雲に神あり、これ自在にしてみそぎの証、神宝羽化の鏡なり、水天日光、アマテラス矢の雫石。ね。マーラ、シューニャター、欲が燃え果て、残るが移る。
You know, it would have been nice if the game actually warned.
聖眼弾。はいや。
熱くなりすぎたぜ。
I ain't playing fair. Fuck that.
You would have been fine.
No, I wouldn't have, because he still has that damage resistance
to normal attacks.
To normal attacks.
Yes.
It's not that you could have done anything to change the damage.
Are you going to get your school cooldowns back?
I'm trying to think of which would be best. We might go with this one. I think that one.
You can do commas, do the arts buff now, and then the NP buff the turn after he dies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the plan.
And now you got this.
Yeah.
I ended up breaking his health bars with Summer Aerith.
She is solo focus, so yeah, that makes sense. Shuttle off.
Okay, yeah, he died.
And you win.
He didn't get charmed, though.
He has debuff immunity. Permanent.
And even then, it's David who gives you who stuns you.
Congratulations,
But
you
you
won one of
still-
the hardest fights.
Yeah, you still had enough power from all the buffs that you currently have to kill him.
Oh, man.
さあ、幕を開けて、アラウンドカリバーン。愛の世界、燃える宇宙、望むすべては家電となり、マーラ、シューニャター。
And yep, he's dead.
It's over.
Oh my gosh, what a shitty boss. Literally every battle with this guy is just hell.
It's supposed to be.
Doesn't matter, that was still bullshit. Like, that was just plain unfair. Unless you know that ahead of time, you're gonna get fucked. Was ORT really the only way to fight the foreign god? Oh!
Congrats, Don. You have beaten Lostbelt 7.
David, wait! Fuck off, I don't care what you say. I still don't have my master authority back. You fuck!
Command seals are back, Don.
I don't care if you enable multi-core farming. Fuck you. It's what the dinos said was bigger than them. I beat Lostbelt 7. Yay! I
Congrats, Don.
When I get the chance, I need to see how free-to-plays beat this fight specifically.
I beat it somehow.
To the Antarctic. Did you have an Avenger?
I think I used a Berserker, actually.
Berserkers work too.
I mean, Summer Jolter can handle it just fine.
Right. I'm so used to going for full advantage that I don't really consider using Berserkers that much. Also, I just realized if you're trying to run him down with a crit damage build, fuck you, I guess.
That's true.
You still got the on death that gives buffs thing too, considering. Yeah.
Thank you, nurse. I can imagine I'm not fully recovered.
Yeah, you just went through hell with Ort.
And then an additional hell
literally.
with a war god fuck.
Wasn't that more of a mental battle than anything?
Basically.
Spiritual battle, I'd say.
Same difference.
It's not like trying to constantly mass summon servants to beat a war machine.
Aw, Gordolf was checking on me. Was it you, perhaps, Kadak?
Why would I ever worry about Dawn?
Aw, come on, I care about you, Kadak!
He has enough faith on you. Oh, that's why
Everyone's teasing him.
What's my fault?
Oh, Fo finally shows up! Fucking coward was gone the entire Lostbelt.
Coward? No. Hiding, cause... other reasons? Yes.
Because this is the moment you can finally start relaxing.
When did you get here? Give me a quick sec, guys. It's a little toasty in here, and even my glasses are slightly fogging up. So I'm just gonna move this for a sec. Oh my gosh, I can feel the sweat from my ears when I was taking off my thing. Since I'm up, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Alright. Random anecdote. The 68 in Fahrenheit is 20 Celsius.
Oh cool, I received Dawn thanks to this buff in HSR.
Needed to let my legs move around anyway. Give me a sec. Ah. Man, people were not kidding when they said when you get to ORT, just end the stream there. Go. Small snack.
And we saved the entire raid for a stream.
The entire raid, the entire finale, and then after this, we'll do the prologue of Ordeal Call, and then that's it.
It is login time for Hoyo Games.
Go ahead and wrap it up like you usually do, Gordolf. We never did find that out, did we? I thought it was just for the sake of the Lostbelts to compete. We definitely don't know that.
Yeah. You have to head to Antarctica.
To the
Back to
original base.
Chaldea.
Yeah, everyone needs to rest.
Badly.
Yeah,
Health as
everyone
well.
needs to relax. I'd be like, yeah, the mystery can wait. Let me just take a few days vacation.
Winks.
But first, I wanted to give you this to you, Captain. Oh, don't tell me it belonged to the original Marine. Well, this is the favor. Oh. Captain? He was about to cry.
Oh.
See you later, Captain. Oh, he does remember. Oh! Him again. Oh, that's right. He actually did say that at the start. Not the Chaldea I knew. Only accounted for having them excise all of the Lostbelts. Okay, that's why everyone thinks that... Okay, jumping ahead a bit. Slowly over time, there are these elemental UI Olga optional boss fights you can do. And each fight you win, you get this material that you can't use. And everyone theorizes that once we've beaten all the elementals of her, we'll be able to summon her. The Count? Seven foreign disciples. The Priest, the Atlas Killer, and the Incarnation of Evil. Free to supervise and lead Chaldea. Holmes, the Professor, and the Count. Who is the Count referring to? Do any of you know? Or is that for Ordeal call?
You forget the Count of the Montefisto, aka Dantes.
Edmund Dantes? Oh, wow.
That explains a lot, actually.
That does explain a lot. She was a servant? There's the Kirei I know. Cosmos Denial.
Mm-hmm.
Kill.
Your Grail.
Technically got 2. Name and rank of Cuckoo Cons. Been changed to archetype Orc.
Orc? That's Ort.
That's what I meant to say.
Ort.
Ort.
Ordeal Call Prologue.
Alright, so this is the last story thing we'll be doing. But I want to see the CE.
Not far away nights.
These always hit you in the feels, I swear.
That is the point.
Did you read it all, Lane?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do Ordeal Call Prologue. We don't have to deal with crashes anymore! Yay!
Thank God.
Thank Olga Marie. Can't believe we're finally going back to Chaldea base. Oh, they actually did an analysis of Subject E. A research facility that existed in our world. Match. Test subject E was kept at a facility from proper human history. You know what? That is true. When we were going down there, there was that whole space area. Wait a minute. Displacement magic. No. For some reason, I thought I was curious to go. I'm thinking of a different magic. Displacement, swapping out. Could that have been what Bleach... What?
So the bleached earth is Chaldeus?
I guess so. The first thing that makes me think of that is it's like in Dragon Ball Super how Beerus wanted to exchange like no, it was Champa that wanted to exchange his Earth with our Earth.
I mean, that would be more of just a case of...
Swap out, but you get what I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah. But that's the thing, it's like, it's not a case of transporting it into another universe, it's... Because we're still on what is considered Earth.
Are you, sir? Our world, the original Earth, is still safe and sound on Chaldeus.
Oh, okay, what the fuck?
I have a strong feeling it's not gonna go that simple. In the year 2119. Maybe they couldn't update the equipment. Chaldea's version of Earth achieves something proper human history hasn't. Exact same biological composition as us? Something different to put it. Test subject E is a human from the version of Earth in Chaldeus. Then Chaldeus humans have all died out. That would explain how they were able to become a master. Revenge. The Chaldeus Earth was bleached. Chaldeus' Earth was bleached, so its surface can be swapped out with our Earth. Destroying their world. That would explain how they had so many command spells. An amalgamation of humans? A nameless, regular person who found themselves responsible for the future of all humankind, just like me.
So basically, they're the Chaldeus equivalent of you.
That would mean...
Wait a minute.
What are you
okay,
thinking?
actually, I want to hear what Gordolf's about to say, because maybe we're thinking the same thing. Okay, never mind, but what Moriarty just said there, that triggered something I remembered Olga was saying. Remember?
What did she say?
She said that she was experimented on, and no matter how much she cried that I'm like you, I'm human, they wouldn't listen.
The hell?
And then there was the comment about the foreign god being a servant as well.
Sometime after incineration of humanity was resolved.
That would mean
operating normally until the ray shift experiment in 2017. It didn't foresee Solomon's incineration. That's a painful memory. But why? What would he hope to gain from reaching Earth? Then why? That is true.
Thinking about this, I kind of have a weird thought.
Nope, that looks like an obstruction. Did you guys just see that? Huh?
What?
What? What?
Everyone on base right now. I have so many questions.
I have a lot of questions too, but I'm probably gonna ask them off stream.
Probably.
Yeah, just make sure you don't get your answers from spoilers.
No, I'm probably gonna ask you.
Yeah. just like Lord Camelot, then. What? We do all that in human... Lane, this is what makes us become a beast of humanity.
I guess so.
Maybe.
It's coming from up the deck.
Mind if I read the voice lines?
Yes.
Yeah. I'll just... And your point is... Fuck you! I'm not giving up my NP5 Summer Kiara! No fucking way! I'll kill you before I give her up!
Let him finish.
That title drop.
You said it.
Once you have settled 4. No, 3 and about. No! Ordeal call 4 just happened. So you're full of shit! You know what? This is the part where I would just say, we're not gonna handle any of this right now. I'm just gonna go drink and I'm just gonna get pissed off for a bit. Like, Lane, this is where you would break out the beer, wouldn't it? Well, not beer.
I've already had my drink tonight.
Well, you'd be drinking even harder at this news.
Yep. What do you call John?
Yeah, what do you call John? Well, to be fair, she is a super exception to the rule. She's the only ruler class. But yeah. Well, only ruler class from Apocrypha.
Hi, Emmy.
Hi, sweetie. We just got rejected by humanity.
Wait, hang on. If you think John's the only one from Apocrypha, then what's Amika's
Wait. I don't think he's even classified as a ruler in that sense.
No, he is.
He's not classified as anything. They don't name his class in Apocrypha.
Yeah, they just say he's a servant. Actually, no, I don't think he's even a servant. I think he's just someone who survived for a long time.
Well, according to the Fate Apocrypha thing in the wiki, he is a ruler class. Servant of the Einsburn Master.
Yeah, I did remember that one. I did remember that he participated in the Apocrypha Fuyuki Holy Grail War.
That would explain why there's two rulers, because he maintained himself way after he was supposed to, kind of like Gil.
Yeah, but ruler classes are only meant to happen when the greater Grail is at play, which, well, that was the case for Apocrypha, and it never happened again. So any other extra rulers are just kind of not supposed to be there.
Yeah, we're saying this because it's like they said extra class servants are meant for humans to handle, and I'm like, what do you call Jean?
An independent element who's only meant to be brought in as an emergency measure.
And then, as much as we joke on Angra Monyu, he is literally one of the most dangerous servants.
Albeit by accident.
Someone will have to be held to account for the demi-servant experiment. Not you!
Oh, Mosh, no.
No.
Raspberry's the one at fault, not you.
I still got no idea who's like in the wrong or who's in the right now.
So you knew all along, huh, Mosh? Yeah, Chaldea is wildly different now.
He didn't give you any directions. Where are you going?
Well, we have Trimegas 2 to guide us.
And Trismegistus the second.
Yeah, we probably need to restock right now. If we can't go back to Antarctica, we need to like settle in an actual base.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, this entire place is a base in of itself.
Well, yeah.
Kind of, but at the same time, it's kind of one of those necessary evil things.
You deserve head pat, Sion.
I mean, I was about to say, isn't this entire plotline just none of these classes appeared in the original visual novel, therefore die?
Kinda. I'm sure not about to turn back now. I don't really have a choice.
Then there's this other guy who we killed all his friends and now he has no choice but to tag along.
And then that's when part 3 will begin.
All right.
Whoa,
no.
what is this?
Well,
Part
two.
Oh, it's the trailer. I was just wanting to actually show this to you later.
反人類史にはないものを扱いすぎたせいでそこから弾かれているこの歪みを補正しない限り
So were you given a why?
近づけない
Oh, shut up.
自らの潔白を証明するかつてない未知の探索であるのは間違いないこれまでの戦いで積み上がったとされる歪み我々が向き合わなくてはならない人類の咎本来ならありえないクラスとの開口ルーラーアベンジャーアルターエゴ果たすべき生産一つ秩序を担う裁定者うつろな罪を自覚する巡礼の旅一つ永劫の復讐者全てを焼き尽くす温州の炎
Technically, Adventure wasn't our fault.
自我から分かたれし別人
Yeah.
格己の内側に相対する
Alter ego, that's Vivi's fault.
Yep.
作戦名オーディールコールこの試練を乗り越えた先が我々の執着だなーに私たちに問題があるなら今まで通り知恵と勇気で解決するだけさ
I like that they gave that trailer there.
I already forgot the question. I was having to ask. Fuck.
Now I'm curious, actually. Now that we're out of Cosmo the Lostbelt,
what
is the title of the game changed now?
Huh.
I mean, if Ordeal get the special stuff. That was one of the reasons I did this.
What are you looking for?
I was supposed to unlock like a new like skill tree or something, wasn't I?
Once you head in.
Are you sure it's once I head in?
I don't goddamn know. I don't play this game.
Okay, someone Google it.
I'm doing it right now.
Google it / grok it.
See, even I wouldn't trust Grok with questions like that.
It's the class score?
Class score, I guess.
Yes, class score.
Yep, these items can be obtained by clearing the challenge quest inside Ordeal Call.
How soon do we get to it?
Unlock requirement, clear Ordeal Call protocol. Ordeal Call prologue. By releasing the nodes, various effects are given to all servants in the corresponding classes. Okay. Unlock the class score feature through clearing the Bleached Earth quests.
Yeah,
so
go into the Ordeal Call thing and you should be able to... Yeah.
I guess we have a cutscene to go through.
Let's just go through the cutscene and see where we go.
The cutscene's probably going to be pretty long. I'm just glad we're not dealing with Lostbelt 7 messing up my capture card anymore.
It says 5-minute read on Game Press for the Ordeal Call 1 prologue.
That's good.
You sure you don't mean Ordeal Call 0?
Is this not Ordeal Call 1?
Not quite.
Because we already did the prologue. We already did the Ordeal Call prologue. This should be Ordeal Call 1, Paper Moon, right?
It just said Ordeal Call 1, I think. But the Paper Moon isn't showing any abnormalities.
Past few weeks? Okay.
I mean, it makes sense considering,
Oh no, I'm saying it's like it's kind of funny that technically this is supposed to happen weeks after you finish Lostbelt 7.
Weeks.
No, in technicality, no, in technicality, all of FGO is supposed to happen in real time. So from the moment the trailer released in JP to the release weeks happened in between.
Yeah, it was Lostbelt 7.
That checks out.
Then, yeah, Lostbelt 7 was in December, finished in January, and then I think about a week or two ago, we got Ordeal Call Prologue.
Okay, so when you were thinking it's Call 0, it's Ordeal Call 1, 0 Compass Inner Domain.
I guess that's what it's called.
That's what I'm seeing on the walkthrough.
No wonder I've been gaining weight. Detox? Foundation of Humanity. I don't care if we're rank the all the stuff we did is the reason humanity is still alive. careless in your approach. Okay. Wait, are you saying we have a new functionality?
The class score.
Every single spirit belonging to that class. That's cool.
Ordeal.
Whoa, that's a lot of extra
Bleach
missions. Enhancement menu in the terminal. Various bonus effects. Okay, so now we get the storm pods. Collect Sand of Starlight.
Oh, okay. Ordeal call 0. Okay, you were right.
Didn't we just do Ordeal call 0?
Yes. It's like once you clear Ordeal call 0, you can claim 3 store pods for the first time you log in each day.
So if we held off on this quest, you would have had to wait a little longer. Oh, Paper Moon has been unlocked.
Well, that's cool.
But, yeah, now you have the bleached earth.
マイルームから閲覧できるマテリアルには目を通していますか?
And then you have everything
サーバントとの記憶や今までの旅の記録を見返すことができます。時には
I guess I should grab this all.
大切な思い出を振り返ってみて、今回も無事に
You
帰
can
還
receive
でき
all.
ます。優れたマスターには
I want to make
幸運がつい
sure
今
I'm
回
able
も
to grab it all.
無事に帰還できましたね。
I'm going to kill you.
無事に帰還できましたね。
Deal with it.
厳しくなる。
Oh yeah. These torches do unlock certain
幸
signs.
運がついて回ると言います。今回も無事
I
に
want to make sure I can grab it all. Yes, you can with a single press of a button.
優れたマスターには優れたマ
Is
スタ
there
ーに
like
は
any
幸運がついて
limit?
回ると言い
It's
ま
all
す。
it's all Stardust and torches, Dawn.
私が今そのように
It's not gonna be something that you're already filled up on.
無事に帰還できましたね。戦いは厳しくなる一方ですので、気を引き締めて私マシキレイライトを指導していただければ。
Torch of the Morning Star.
それはそれとして回収した資源はこちらです。優れたマスターには幸運
Thank you for doing me and yourself a favor.
For doing us a favor. Alright, so one's in Hawaii, one is near
Australia.
We
Australia.
already did Ordeal call 0.
Yeah. So now you just
Western-
essentially have the prep phase.
Is that what, Arizona, New Mexico?
That's Ordeal call
The Zero
1
Compass
right there.
Inner Domain.
So these are just regular missions to get you,
Yeah. Yeah, the free missions are the ones that the storm pods are used for.
oh, so those are the, like, the extra AP material.
Mm-hmm. see.
High difficulty. Wait, where do we go for?
Go to the terminal. Top, yeah. I was about to say top left, but
enhance.
Probably an enhance.
いや、いらっしゃいだね、マスター君。地道にコツコツや
last score, very bottom.
The extra class has been combined into 2 groups.
You can only do the extra class ones by completing or by completing other parts.
Let's see what these kind of enhancements are.
Whoa, that's a big map.
A lot of enhancements. Holy fuck.
Items QB unlock NQP. Okay, so you not only need the Sand of Starlight, you're also going to need Ascension materials.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. I was needing something to spend my QP and such on.
Lottery events.
Forget not, BB's 500 boxes.
Clear a mission and expand a special. Oh wow. Interesting.
So yeah, if your question was going to be, how much work would there be? The answer is a lot.
So I get 3 storm pods each day, right?
And you spend them on quests on the Bleached Earth to get Starlight.
Now, if they wanted to make it more lore accurate, you would not be able to use extra classes in the Bleach Earth.
There must be something related to that. Increase extra attack effectiveness. That's really good. For all of them. So
そろそろクエストに戻る
let's try one
Big
quest.
question.
Gosh, it's just so nice that I don't have to worry about the game crashing.
And you've got a blast D-pad
Are you going
to
to
just
do-
scroll through it.
Are you gonna do the free
Great-
quest or the high difficulty?
Great Barrier Reef Egg. Okay. Honestly, once I get a new tablet, I'll reinstall the game. My tablet can't handle the game anymore. Storage space.
Ooh.
Donzi is streaming
That's
long
fair.
now. Yeah! I'm sure glad I listened to someone's advice, which was, once you get to the ORT battle, just stop. Just stop. I followed their advice.
Dante's streaming long, always has been.
Yeah, 9 hours, Dawn.
And it wasn't even a grinding session.
No, that was just trying to finish Lostbelt 7. Gato! Gato!
One of these quests. FGO. And I know that bond points here are absurd as well. Ordeal call. Quests. Free quest, ordeal call. Endless summer vacation. What is that one?
Probably... Yep, Hawaii. You're right there.
Wait, are you looking?
Wait, what do you mean? Just the
Looking
free
at a
quests?
guide. Okay. Holiday. Endless summer.
That's gonna ruin. Go in and look at the servants and then look at the guide.
No! These
Why not?
servants are hard!
Who gives a shit? Funny reaction.
No! Fuck you!
Alright, okay, Ordeal call free quest.
Endless
East
summer
Europe.
Vacation.
Okay, North Oceania, or not North, no, there it is, Hawaii. Endless summer
Sweetie,
vacation.
welcome to the fact that you don't get AP back. And you don't get these limited storm pods back if you fail.
It's a bunch of Vorpal chickens and hermit crabs, berserkers and sabers, and then it finishes off with a Vorpal chicken and Ibaraki. Or Lancer Ibaraki.
The latter of whom at level 60.
It doesn't matter.
My summer Kiara should be able to handle that just fine.
Shoot him!
What?
You would have just done the same thing anywhere, regardless if you looked at a guide or not.
No, not true. Definitely not true. Some of these battles are actually pretty hard. So this is the new music I'm gonna have to get used to hearing.
Probably.
I like it. Ibaraki Doji Kill. Yeah, she would. Now let's actually use Arcade. Okay, where's the... Here it is. Okay, let's see how much bond everyone gets. Does Mosh give bond anymore? For this stuff?
Any more? What do you mean?
She gave it for story quests, but I don't know if she gives it for this. Yeah, I don't think she does. It wouldn't hurt to click and see. Nope. Alright, Matahari.
いいでしょう。アサシネイト受けたまわりました。耐えられますか？光が
Nice flashback.
そのようにそのように失礼こちらの話ですごいかほど怖いもの知らずでは報酬を与えましょう水熱震え別れ我が手の上で弾けるがいい流行る気持ちを抑えイノベーション始めます完全敗北よろしくて大きくではいらっしゃい大きく聞き分けのない感知なさい故郷は遠く道はなくこの城の
I'll try this and one of the art quests, and then that'll finally be it.
Okay, so the ones that I'm seeing that you have right now, you got East Europe, Russia, actually, yeah, Eastern Europe, Russia, Western United States, North Oceania, and Hawaii. And they are all based on either events or other events or other
You know, I just realized Ibaraki is classified as a threat to humanity.
契約を続行しますか？
Okay, how
いい
much
判
bond
断
do I
です。
get?
それでこそ私のマスターカット。
Oh damn!
2,634 or 36.
That's 2,000. Yeah, that's plus 1,000 to the score we're seeing there. Well then.
So, Eastern Europe is just Caster Liz. You go all the way to Europe. That's just a bunch of coins from Vegas. That's Russia. So that's the Russian or the Russian Lostbelt. Yeah, this is Halloween 1.
Okay, I've been looking forward to this one. I've known about this one for a while now. Bond only in this bitch. What do you think of the music? I like it.
Very chill.
It is very chill. I agree. I've known about this. This was the first ever quest I saw, and it got me mad curious.
Welcome back to Halloween 1.
Hi, Elizabeth.
So I guess just do because of speed and number of waves. This is the one you'll be doing.
It depends on what I feel like doing.
Well, you gotta like complete all of them.
Exactly.
バリバリ呪うぞ。敵生命下がっているように補足。新面偽装展開。精錬たる湖面。
These quests are literally the reason I tried to pull through Lostbelt 7 as quick as possible, so I could farm bond points and the new system.
甘く。良妻ですもの。節約節約。
Oh, this is gonna hurt, girl.
ねえ、復唱する。次は？ねえ、次は？行くよ。アロンタイト。バッカー。痛々しく。甘く。
I've seen some people do some fun solo runs for stuff like this.
遅い。次は？新面偽装展開。精錬たる湖面月光を返す。沈め。イノセンスアロンライト。そこだ。
Actually, I think the first thing I ever saw for this quest specifically was someone doing a Melusine solo run.
I
don't know if Elizabeth counts as threat to the
慣れた剣は彼の手。霊言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンドオブアバロン。 君はもう私のものだ。血も肉もこぼさない深い水底に連れて行こう。
Suppress your ears.
That's what I was gonna go for.
出雲に神あり、これ自体にしてみそぎの証。神宝以下の鏡になる。追加日報、アマテラス矢の雫石。ね。痛々しく。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。バリバリ呪うぞ。下がっているように。ねえ、さてすぐにかけて。そこだ。はいや。輝きを。あら、夜はまだこれからでしょ。
Yeah, she doesn't have any special abilities, surprisingly.
量産ですもの。節約節約。早書きですよ。カルウェナ。バリバリ呪うぞ。
How about you say no to that?
ふん、そうなんだ。仕留め復讐。次は
That'll take care of your
君は
guts.
もう私のものだ。血も肉もこぼさない深い水底に連れて行こう。右、左、正面、冷たく、鋭く。当然とはいえ、
I guess the free quest you want to do depends on the mats it
皆さんのお
drops.
かげです。
Gosh,
Nope,
that
drops.
is delicious spawn points.
It all drops the same though.
Nope. There are drops depending on the enemies. Like Liz right there gives you servant or lancer statues. The coins in the US give you QP, a shit ton of QP. North Oceania gives you skill orbs.
Okay, that's Ordeal Call Paper Moon.
Russia gives you guaranteed permafrost ice crystals while having a chance to drop into gunpowder.
Hawaii gives you feathers and shells.
Great Barrier
one
Reef
of them.
Egg.
Another of the nodes gives you ages and potentially heroes.
Oh, do you want to beat out the shit out of the Columbus?
You have my attention. Okay, what? Let me see if I can.
It's a wave of 3 little demons, a wave of shark pirates, and then Columbus.
What's their HP?
About 120,000 for the little demons, and about 200,000 for the shark pirates. Columbus
and
is
just under 420k for Columbus.
Arcwade might be able to 3-turn that. Is Columbus a
rider?
Then what's the mystery?
Oh no, all the yeah, all the they're all either rider, caster, assassin, or berserker.
Oh, so they're random.
Yeah, but they're weak to alter egos.
Dude, don't you have like 30 million apples?
Oh no, we also need those
Not for this one, I don't think.
No, basically all of them require the storm pods. That's the main. Again, sweetie, that was one of the primary reasons I wanted to get through this, so I could actually start getting these storm pods daily. I will tell you right now, we are not starting Ordeal Call 1 for a while.
Yeah, I figured.
Out of curiosity, Lane, when did the next chapter after Ordeal Call 1 drop?
耐えられますか？断ち切れそうでしょ？
What you should check is the release date of Ordeal Call 1 and then the release date for 2. Because, you know, months change and shit between JP and Bull. So.
Yeah, in Japan, Ordeal Call 1 was released June 18, 2023.
Okay, so Ordeal Call 1 was released May 8th this year.
Now check JP.
No, it says the release date's May 19th.
Regardless, what is Ordeal Call 2? Is it like a year away?
2 was released in Japan March 20, 2024.
That is, Jesus Christ, that is 9 months.
9 months.
Ordeal Call Campaign Part 2. I don't know why it was Campaign Part 2 instead of Ordeal Call 2.
Unfortunately, Archway is not strong. That's a big deal.
我が手の上で弾けるがいい。浮気現場発展。切り上げ。
So in truth, it's probably best to just deal with these guys here and get my shit back up the border.
So wait, why did you put in a mood cancer?
Why not? I put it in because she is really easy to farm with.
Motherfucker, this music is making me realize you have a 120 MP5 Arcade and you haven't even read the damn thing. I hate you.
Yeah, I did that because I assumed I'm gonna end up loving her character. I know how good Type Moon is with their writing.
I should change that.
No. いかほどまあ大ご用件は目障りですね商談終了スタート飛び跳ねますわバニーですので交代抑制好き放題扱ってあげましょう小さくいいでしょう大きく化粧直しもふっと消え去れ切り上げ
But this should be a no big deal.
小さ大きく空想苦言千の鎖道を示す仰ぎなさい星を覆う天外を光が剣はあなんてお参りしていきますイノベーション始めますジャッジメントでございます大きくスタンバイスライブゴー派手にやっておしまいなさい これが玉も重工の優秀兵器79式玉もタンクですが感知の際故郷を通道はこの城の対の折月の城にようこそ光踊る知らめこの働き者が無駄ですよ
Still hate that damn face.
そのように失礼こちらの話ですまぶし大きく集まる知らめうさほ手直せ剣はこうそう手触り
Overkill as you
人間の
deserve.
火力ではどうあっても私には及びませんおとなしく我が社に入り
What has he done to you?
我が軍門
What
に
has he
下り
done
な
to
さい
you?
Everything.
Everything. Besides, Columbus is a monster of a person in game.
Here's where I bring up the dumb topic of, oh, so you have a grudge against the people, oh, so you have a grudge against the Spanish who colonized you hundreds of years ago, right?
What?
That's...
Pretty sure Emmy's just trying to fuck with you right now.
Really?
When aren't they trying to fuck with me?
Yeah, like at some point, at least just buy Dawn dinner first.
Huh. So even the swooning music changes, or is that just because...
It's because you're there.
Yeah, this is your new main music when you enter.
Well then.
I like it.
I like it better than the old one, but not as much as the first one. Alright, we've finally gone through all of Lostbelt 7.
Go and upgrade a little bit of the class score. No?
I kind of want to
probably do that off stream.
Yeah, I'll probably do that off stream.
Oh.
They've been streaming for 9 hours. They need a break.
How many hours did it take me to get through everything? I need to look at my streams real quick.
I don't know about on Twitch because I can't like scroll back. But
it's all on my YouTube.
Let me get to YouTube. All right, so to get through, does that include all the story to unlock the class scores, or just to complete?
Subtract an hour if we're being generous.
For your like dinner break?
Yeah, subtract that too. Well, actually,
So
no, let's not even bother with that because then we would have to subtract that from my other streams, whatever. I did the start. Oh my gosh, the start of Lostbelt 7 was 4 hours. And then I think I did around 30 minutes off stream. After that...
Or do we want to just be like when you started the raid?
Now the raid I can see is it's been 9 hours 35 minutes, so yeah, it's been a while. Gosh, I'm looking at it right now, and nearly every stream was almost 10 hours. This bitch took a while, but it was damn good.
Take that, people who hate the length of HSR patches.
That's what I'm saying. These people don't know what they're in for when Nasu gets involved. The thing is, Nasu is amazing at world building. He's absolutely amazing at it.
Here comes the fate patch. Here comes a 40-hour story for a stupid collab.
Fuck you. I'm looking forward to that.
No.
I'm legitimately looking forward to that. I'm not going to be able to stream it all at once, but I'm looking forward to it. And honestly, it would not surprise me if he releases the story bit by bit. Like, weekly release.
The main issue is that it's a Holy Grail war, and you're gonna have Ramen be the Sakura of the story.
And I'm gonna have what?
Robin be the Sakura of the story.
Why would Robin be the Sakura of the story?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just pulling shit out of my ass. I want to see people suffer.
Who's the closest character that would match Sakura?
Out of Penacony? This is Penacony only?
I guess. Sure.
Regardless, 40 hours. Good luck.
Man, this took basically almost 40... yeah, you're right. Almost 40 hours to go through. It's probably closer to... the 35... Actually, no, I'm forgetting the first stream I did. So yeah, it is around 40 hours to get through. And
You
Lane,
played a Final Fantasy game.
And Lane, I'm being generous when I say this. Other than the raid boss, it's probably around a third shorter than Lostbelt 6. Lostbelt 6 is fucking massive. But, yeah, Lane, your thoughts on the story?
Oh, I was, like, invested in it.
Oh, right. Now I remember the thing I've been meaning to say for the fucking past hour. Because I know this moment. Do you know the dino with glasses? He just, like, did damage to ORT?
Yeah, Shiki.
Yeah.
It's Shiki.
Okay, good. At least you know that.
Look, I'ma be real. I kinda had both that and the Arcuade thing spoiled for me because someone talked about it on Twitter a few years ago.
Oh.
I didn't know the exact details. But to be fair, I think I would have pieced it together the moment that it was mentioned he had mystic eyes of death perception. Like, that was the big hint. Not to mention, another hint was the whole... The Valentine's music was playing when the two dinos were close to one another for one scene, and I'm like,
Yeah, okay, because Shard asked. Yeah, the dino with glasses is the Lostbelt version of Shiki Tono, aka the protagonist of Pursuki Hime.
I still need to go through that.
I have several questions.
Yeah.
You know, the funny thing is, I think the reason so many people were on the lookout for that is I remember when Arcuade was first announced, I think some of the people behind FGO said, oh, she's gonna play a role in Lostbelt 7.
Blatant lie, quote unquote, but...
Technically not wrong. She was the dino preserving things. Yeah, I don't really know what to expect for Ordeal Call. Although I've heard people say it's really hard. Which would not surprise me because you have to go through a fucking lot to get here, so... If you're able to beat Lostbelt 7, you can handle what they throw at Ordeal Call. As long as it's not that stupid bullshit in the very final fight of Lostbelt 7. That was such bullshit.
Oh, the 3-turn stun?
No, it's not 3-turn stun. It's permanent stun.
Oh.
That you can't remove. Yeah, that's his gimmick. You think you kill him, and then he revives. Everyone's NP gauge gets filled to max. And if you don't kill him that turn, which, by the way, you can only use your Noble Phantasms, you get stunned and there's nothing you can do. You just
Okay.
die. Yeah, it's an absolute bullshit fight.
And what, the final health bar is like 400k?
No, he's a ruler. That's the problem.
Oh.
I think he had like 250k.
I could have beaten him with Melusine. I could have. The one problem is that when he revived, I almost would have had enough to possibly kill him, but all my buffs wore off. So I couldn't kill him, and then everyone gets stunned, including my back row, and all I can do is just wait for death.
He doesn't dispel you. Your buff just ran off naturally, right?
Yes.
No,
Your
he
buff
does
just...
dispel the buffs.
Well, yeah, he does dispel the buffs. Does he do that on his final break bar or on his revive?
On his
revive. So yeah, that's...
No, wait, that's...
Either way, it's
on
bullshit.
The turn after the NP moment.
Okay, so if you're not able to kill him, but after you unleash all your noble phantoms, he literally you cannot do anything.
You
Gotcha.
cannot do anything.
Yeah,
Literally.
but at least you have your buffs for the NP barrage. Good.
Problem is, most people play with double support, so like I did, and I wanted to beat it with Melusine, even though she had class disadvantage, because I'm just like, I don't give a shit. She's Melusine. She's beaten sabers before. She can handle it. Normally she could. Unfortunately, all her buffs ran out, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm just bringing Avenger Kama. I'm done with this shit. I guess the only way free-to-plays would do it, would be able to do it, is if they planned for their front row team to die. And then...
Not really. What you use is pretty accessible. I mean, besides the limited servants, right? But an NP1 copy of, say, Jolter, your own bitch, and a support bitch could probably do it.
Yeah, if you know it's coming.
Yeah.
Which, if you don't, you get fucked.
Or honestly, just fucking, what? Castoria, your own bitch, and a support Sean? Probably.
Yeah, possibly. But both me and Lane agree, it was a shit stain on an ending. Then again, every fight I had against that guy was a shit stain. Okay, so the next Ordeal call is not until 9 months from now, so I got time to take... So I can take my time with this, and if I remember correctly, Ordeal call chapters are around, like, a third of the length of a Lostbelt. I think.
I remember Ordeal call too, and that lasted a bit.
Well, they're not as long as Lostbelt 6 or Lostbelt 7 is my point.
Lostbelt 7, that, like you said, lasted as long as a Final Fantasy game. That's still pretty long.
That's what I just said. Ordeal call won't be as long as Lostbelt 6 or 7. That's what I've heard.
Okay.
They supposedly will be around the same length as an Epic of Remnant story. Ah, man. I did it! I got through Trom, I got through Lostbelt 7.
Yippee!
I'll handle Ordeal Call 1 some other time. Yay for me, I can actually now farm the shit in Lostbelt 7. I actually do Actually, I'm kind of curious. What happens if I go here? Does the loading issue still happen? It still happens! So yeah.
So yeah, you're never farming in this place, basically.
No, I'm farming in this place. I'm just not doing it on stream. You know what? Honest question, I do wonder if we could have gotten through at least an hour or two faster if I wasn't having to constantly reload. I'm not even kidding when I say that.
Honestly speaking, the answer is very likely.
Hey, sweetie, you know every individual servant battle for ORT? I had to reload that at the start of every single battle in order to stream it. Every single individual one. Without fail. That was annoying as sin. But I can't tell you how happy I am that we did it. Elaine, you want to join me for Ordeal Call 1 whenever I do that?
Maybe. Honestly, I would say I got more interest. I was interested enough in this to where I wanted to join you on stream. I wouldn't mind if you did this, did Ordeal Call streams during my work and I could listen to that.
I mean, it's the main story. You always get invested from what I've seen. I think the events is what you like to see as well. The events are always funny. We'll see. I'll probably handle Ordeal Call a few months from now.
Eventually.
Yeah. Now the only thing really left on my backlog, well, not really. The things left on my backlog, the backlog itself. I was going to say my mental backlog is going through HSR 3.3 story, and then after that I will begin the Persona 3 Reload subathon. Yee. I still have no idea what to do for the rewards. For incentives.
Aside from Cyber Sleuth.
Cyber Sleuth is already automatically happening as the next subathon because of Flair's
donation.
Yeah, donation. Yeah, I think
Samurai Remnant on top of that.
Say what?
And there's Samurai Remnant on top of that.
Oh, that I have.
What?
I just got through Lostbelt 7. Give me a break.
Compared to an action RPG like Samurai Remnant is practically nothing by comparison.
You're going to regret this. When the event comes around, Nep is going to spoil you, and it's gonna be your fault.
I have half a year, bitch!
You're playing 4 gacha games!
What's your point?
You prioritize them more than you do your original regular backlog.
Have you not seen how quick I can burn through a game if I really want to?
Oh my fucking... I don't trust
Battle
you. Okay,
Network
then go
6!
ahead.
How long did it take me to 100% it? Let me actually
What?
look.
I don't know.
Okay.
A week?
This day was April 21st. And the final stream April 27th. A week. To 100% it in around 64 hours of playtime. Sweetie, if I want to, I can burn through something. You saw that with the Persona 5 Royal subathon.
I'm putting my trust. Do it. Okay? If I'm doing this for your own good, it's gonna be your fault if you don't tackle it relatively soon.
Then how about this? Tomorrow, Dawn will have a rest day, because I'm pretty sure this will exhaust them. Monday, since it's Memorial Day, I'll join Dawn in getting them through 3.3.
Alright.
And then we will start on the Persona 3 Reload subathon.
Yes. Also, sweetie, seriously, chill. That event doesn't start until January.
I'm just saying.
I could start as late as December and get through that game.
I'm just saying.
What does that game have? Like 40 hours main story?
Charlie can tell you that better than I can.
Was it Fate Remnant?
Yeah.
Samurai Remnant.
Give me a hot minute. It's been a while since I've played it, and I've also like played through it in New Game Plus. So.
All right. Completing the main story takes approximately 28.5 to 50 hours.
Quite the difference.
Okay, so according to how long to beat, average is about 30 and a half hours. Main plus extras about 40 hours. 100%ing 62 hours.
So yeah,
I've
got time.
Average playstyles, you got about 43 hours. So.
Look, sweetie, for perspective, it took me 64 playtime hours to complete Battle Network 6, and that's more time than it takes to complete Samurai Remnant from what this is saying. So, and again, I got through Battle Network 6 in about a week. I'm gonna get through it.
Okay. Fine. Going right ahead then.
Yeah, it's on my to-do list.
Yep. Aside from my personal desire to see you experience that game and see your impressions of it myself, yeah, I do have the same concerns as Emmy about you getting spoiled about the game's content through the event.
The only thing I've ever been spoiled on is something obvious, is the whole, like, shelters in it, and a weird version of Minamoto no Raiko. That's all I know. Alright, I think this is where we end the stream, finally. Oh. So, that was Lostbelt 7. That was great. I enjoyed it, except for that shit-stained final boss. And I'm not talking about 4. Alright, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming. I'm definitely going to be grinding with these pods. That sounded wrong out of context. I should have said storm pods.
Did it?
I will be seeing you all next time. Most likely for Honkai Star Rail 3.3. Alright, everyone. Bye!